Hear the words right from the heart. In the chat they joke and jive. Laughing hard, just feeling alive. Dad jokes flying all around. In this lively pirate town. Walk the plank, they just in fun. Live streams roll until it's done. Keyboard pirates take the stage. In the swinging online age. Wait, I think I hear a sound. Just when Sarah finds the ground. Oh, the bells they ring, ring, ring. As we sit and we put the ding, ding, ding. Chatting in the live stream throng. Waiting for the sound of mighty dong, dong. Dad jokes raining down the screen. Podcast. Dad jokes like you've never seen. They're bad. Let's just chill and have a scream. Chilling. Rowing gently down the stream. Row, row. Waiting for those bells to chime. Counting laughs in real time. Lashings grooving with the crew. Dancing fingers feeling true. Swinging chat all through the night. Every joke a pure delight. Walk the plank but in good cheer. With our friends all gathered near. Wait, I think I hear a sound. Just when Sarah finds the ground. Oh, the bells they ring, ring, ring. As we sit and we put the ding, ding, ding. Chatting in the live stream throng. Waiting for the sound of mighty dong, dong, dong. As we sit and wait for the ding, ding, ding. Chatting in the live stream throng. Waiting for the sound of mighty dong, 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 dong!
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, God, already. Oh, wow.
That sounded pitiful.
I have got a rotten cough. So, apologies.
Sound like my old. You sound like my old cat.
Oh, thanks for that.
You're welcome. Nothing but positive affirmations.
I woke up to this. Oh, dear.
Hey, at least
Yes,
it's a
he's
bonus.
in first chair, boo. I don't know why we're
Hey, at least,
saying
at least it's a bonus if you wake up for the day, right?
Hey?
It's a bonus if you. I
If
think
you
he was
wake
saying
up at all.
it wasn't. Yeah.
I saw him in chat earlier.
I think Wiz said
Anyway.
he's got lurk mode because he's trying to work on his generations or something.
Okay, fair enough. Just as well you're here then, isn't it? Because, you know, they'd have to put me on the end.
Yeah, Wiz in Premiere's like, well, I guess I'll just premiere mine since I just uploaded it.
Uploads. What are they? Thing of the past.
Yeah, mine was like a 2 gig upload.
Oh my God.
I
2
don't know why my
gig.
yeah my videos are always like 2 gig, or at least my the background's like 2 gig.
Is that because the animation?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I mean, mine are usually about half a gig.
I was like, the music is like maybe not even 100 megabytes.
That's what I
Nowhere
mean.
even
It
near
must be the animation.
That's the animation. See if I
Oh,
do.
that's worth knowing. So she was going to start doing animations. This is going to be loud before I turn any sound down. Hang on. There we go. It's insane. 2 gig.
2 gig. She,
2
oi.
God,
I
that'd
did the-
take about 3 days for me to upload.
It went to processing.
Really
It said what? It said 1 hour. I'm like, you're full of shit. Refresh up. It's done.
No, that would take me. That could take me anywhere between 8 and 12 hours. Although
So
it,
they uploaded-
the last one, it has been uploading a bit faster recently.
I say my uploads are generally done in like a few minutes.
No, that's cloud cuckoo land for me. That clip that I did of Saturday's live stream, which I think was 36 minutes, went up way faster than I was expecting it to. I think it went up in about an hour and a half. I thought it was going to take about 4. Don't know whether it was the time. Actually, I think I uploaded it overnight, so it might have been what helped.
Yeah.
Right, let's say hello to people before I have to start crowing the chat more than I'm going to have to anyway. Hey, Sheila. I don't know who's in
Hello.
actually. Oh, no, that is. No, okay. Is it Cynthia? Boo.
I
Caroline.
had to turn on my red light district light. Holy Jesus!
What?
Oh,
Why?
I have a ring light, and I switch it to red. It's like, wow.
It's like what?
I feel like I'm under a heat lamp.
I've got the fan on and I still feel bacon. Right, where was I? Wisdom lurking. Alright, slacker. Kiwi. I'm late for a very important melted white chocolate graffiti attack.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
Can't cover all Sarah's favourite thing, all the buttons. Yep. And of course the content creator with the talent. Where?
Where?
The 2 of us up here. Philip.
Yeah, I think Boo Berry remembers the red light district of the oatmeal cream pies.
Okay.
Did you see that picture I put in Discord?
Which one?
Oh, I was like, it's a red
I haven't
light
been in
district time in
Discord
the pudding party. It was like the
Oh.
other day.
today. All right.
I had a
no.
big old box of oatmeal cookies sitting under on the laptop.
Biggest turkey this would make.
Bow,
Oh.
bow, wow.
Hello, Fantastic Publishing. Good to see you. Hey guys, give me a linky. For Philip's fault.
What?
Yeah. That's I
don't know where you're at.
You were
I don't know where you're at in the chat, so
about Saturday's live stream about there. Make sure he gets a second chair. Well, technically he's
Yeah.
got the second chair because I'm the first chair.
yeah,
Oh,
I'm runner up.
one fresh out of the oven peach cobbler top with ice cream with coffee. Oh,
Oh,
I've
oh,
already
yeah.
had ice cream twice today.
My fault.
Yeah, it is. It's Philip's fault. Had the nerve to start talking about ice cream.
She's like, I like
Candy,
have all
hello,
kinds of
sweetie.
flavors.
I do. Flavour of ice cream. Bad Philip.
Yeah,
Always
bad
Philip's fault. Oh, you're getting it in the neck. and I lied. I didn't. I was sending you the link. Sounds almost no. New. Philip's technology challenge. That would be me in bloody trouble because I rely on Philip's one of the ones I rely on for mine. Still holding out for 20 minutes. I don't know. Hang on. What time is it? 10. I'm 10 at the minute. There you go, Caroline. Thank you.
Yeah, Kiwi, I'm an angel.
I'm 10 minutes behind.
I am an angel. I got my little butterfly-sized wings on my back.
And the halo on the floor. Yeah.
You remember the big caterpillar on Bug's Life? He's like, I'm a beautiful little butterfly. Boys and baddies. That's me.
I hope you're on form tonight because I'm not. Hey, Alyssa, before I knew anything, I thought the opening song was Philip singing. Well, it has been known. Maybe we should all do a collective song for Christmas or something.
All I want for Christmas is food.
All I want all year is food. Brain is a pain to generate it. Hey? Wisdom speaking in tongues again.
Gotta put that bun back in the oven then. Jeez. I was kidding. No, he's working on his Inspector Gadget, and his generation's coming all wonky.
Oh, nothing worse than a wonky generation.
Sounds like a new song. There you go, Wiz. Making a song, and then put all your bad generations to it.
Talking about my bad wonky generation. Yeah. Wow. Hopefully, when you get new internet, things will be better. Oh yeah, I know. I really need to. I just don't want to use the company that I would have to use. I'm going to have to do it sooner or later. I don't like them. Headforce, hello. I'm still too young for coffee. The smell of coffee makes me sick. Oh, that's awful. I hear wow every time I read it.
Yeah, it's all right, Alyssa.
Yeah, you can blame Philip for a lot of beer worms. Hates the Spookfest. Yeah, red light district. Not quite what that means. Did I say it was hair force? I don't know if I did.
Well, around here, when you got food sitting on your desk, you got the big red bulb going on. It's not a flash sale, damn it.
I've lost control of the panel. It's only Philip on. Bye, Kelly. Hello. Bruce says red light district is bomb chicka wow wow. Julia says, funny story, I put a red light bulb in my front porch light when I got divorced at my new home just to be festive, not knowing the meaning. My brother, a pastor, drove by one night and knocked on my door. Oopsie. Philip is such a bad influence. I know. Isn't he horrid?
All my fault.
Yeah. If you need somebody to blame.
First to blame. I'll take it.
Yeah, Kiwi, no. No.
The question is, why did the pastor stop first?
Not doing that. I'm pleased she actually ended up giving us more information. He was furious. He told me what it meant. Thanks for clearing that up, Sheila.
Open a door, he hits you in the face with a squirt gun of holy water.
Doesn't count if you have to proclaim it yourself, Philip. That's Boot putting you right. I know Sheila might win the crowing battle. I'm doing all right, actually. I'm only 4 minutes behind. That would be. I do know everybody talks about doing a Christmas song for the debunking community. The debunkers talk about it as well, and nobody ever does one.
I started making one last year, and it was actually pretty good.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, Philip and Wisdom, you've probably got a better chance of Philip and Wisdom putting out the Christmas songs than the debunkers.
They actually had 12 Days of Christmas with different elements, like 5 EVPs.
Yeah, something like that. So that's what they were going to do, and then they says, "Oh no, we will go and get round everybody to organise it." Alyssa says, "I'm sorry for saluting you earlier, Philip. I was trying to be less weird, and it made me more weird." Ooh. Just a bad generation, bad generation, bad generation. Nothing worse than a bad generation.
Take that computer, just throw it away. Just kidding.
Raven! No, Raven actually wiped the floor with us all in the last Sunday in Crow's horror movie quiz. That's not the Hey Wayne, red lights equals danger. You never know what you're gonna catch.
I'm in danger.
Raven, if you're wondering what you've missed, you've missed. It's probably the story that Sheila told where the light bulb on her porch had gone out, and she only had a red light bulb to replace it. So she did not know what she meant, what the red light bulb meant. She put it into the porch light, and her brother, who was a pastor, drove by and knocked on the door and had a slight hissy fit, explaining what a red light bulb meant. 5 more cat balls. Yep. Hang on. I was a bit overly excited in that. I don't know. I think you did amazing. I mean, I could old, but the new ones. It's not like I haven't seen half of them. It's just that sometimes they all blur into one movie. I can never remember which is which. Julia says, "Have you ever looked up to see if your name is a song? My name is Sheila by Tommy Rose. Sing it for me, Philip." I don't know. But what we'll do is we'll look at it. If we can remember, and next time we'll.
You just want to make an AI remix of it. There we go.
Does the red light mean someone is possessed by a demon? That'll be funny. There are a lot of Carolines. Oh, Sweet Caroline is the first one that comes to mind for me. I missed Raven in a live. She did a fantastic job. Crow had this quiz where it just played like a few seconds of a horror movie, and you had to name the horror movie. And she wiped the floor with everybody. Yeah, Sweet Caroline can barely talk tonight, let alone sing. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Look at that. And it's not even half, and that's only 20 minutes in. Ding, ding, ding already. Wow.
The
Well,
only
thanks for that
Sheila
song,
song,
Wiz.
the only song I can kind of vaguely remember is "Oh Sheila" from Ready for the World. Oh, oh Sheila.
Let's do that tonight, Sheila. I even got bells and some spook vests. Yeah, so not like me to get that quick. There are much better songs. I like Sweet Caroline. Probably because it's so catchy. Mind you, that would be an earworm, wouldn't it? Somebody starts singing Sweet Caroline, that's going to be in your head all night. Like a million other ones. I'm just replenishing coffee. This isn't going to last long tonight. Darn apps. I mean, if I believe it, I've got no skills. Especially at this time of night.
Mr. Burkeen.
Hey, Michael. You came in the chat early, cut your time down. I still started from the beginning.
No one is ever late to the party.
You're never late. You arrive precisely when you mean to.
Yep. Just fashionably late.
Yeah, fashionably late. Yeah.
The party hasn't started till you get here.
Well, I'm the one that needs to press live, so you know. I wondered why I was getting so many unexpected house calls from strange men in the neighbourhood. Red light did the trick. Suddenly became popular.
Red light special, aisle 1.
Oh, I'm glad Crow's not here because that conversation would just keep going, wouldn't it?
I couldn't even say back door without turning naughty. It's like, oh, your back door? No, to my house, damn it. To my backyard. Oh, your backyard.
Yeah. Do you ever talk? So you probably don't need to do it as much as me, but do you ever talk to Crow and you're constantly editing what in your head what you're going to say before it comes out of your mouth? No, it's going to latch onto that one. No, can't say that.
No, it wasn't as bad as like, hey, he's like, hey, you want to do a 3-way? I'm like, like, bring it on, daddy. It was like, I'll set you up right now.
Yeah.
This is so wrong in many ways, but I knew what he meant. It's like, I was like, yeah, we're gonna get down on this 3-way.
Right.
It's like we know it sounds wrong, but we're gonna do it anyways.
Oh, yeah. It's been all week. Just in the Theory of a Dead Man live, and they covered Sweet Caroline. Awesome.
Sweet Caroline.
Okay, I get it. My Caroline song sucks, guys. Oh no. Stylishly late. Just late.
Kiwi just has to get her
Lots of
chocolate.
the mods. I'm sure Kiwi's got plenty of chocolate. Well, you know.
Well, she doesn't have chocolate. She doesn't have chocolate, but it's what they call chocolate.
Fake chocolate. It's fake. Fake chocolate. Debunk the Junks in the house. Hello, sweetie. Boo says, I may need to put a red light in my porch light. Red bulb in my porch light. Of course, it is getting close to Halloween. No telling what I'd get. Trick or treat.
That's the wrong kind of trick and treats.
Where is Christopher? I like that.
Christopher. Christopher the Third. Would you like a glass of water?
He's probably asleep. He's in the sex live stream. He was cheating on us.
Oh, that
I
fucker.
know. You know.
I was like, I gotta go to bed, but
One day you're in a three-way, and the next minute he's cheating on you with Seg. And Beardo.
jeez. He's the fourth. He's Christopher the fourth. I brought you a glass of water, Christopher the fourth.
I was thinking Christopher as in Lucifer.
I see it as like Christopher.
We watch different TV shows. Just thought Lucifer straight away.
We are from different worlds.
I had a green bulb on my back porch. What does that mean? That attracted stray pets. Yeah. Every crit in the yard.
What do you put in your backyard? Oh, wow.
Green light, apparently.
You got the green light for the backyard.
The red light for the front.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Alright, Wisdom's complaining about his generations. Is this the animation generations? He didn't say long once. Oh, he left. I left when Dawson came in, not because it was Dawson, but because I really needed to get at least an hour's sleep before this live stream. Julia, hello, sweetie. How we doing? I briefly lived in the first legal red light in England. What a horrible experience that was. Not a place to come out. First, where's that?
Was that like
Legal red light area. Well, I know where Wayne lives. Is it where you actually? Is it the city you actually live in? Who says Sheila Green means go? You're back. Not sure that.
That's what I was saying. You're great. You're good for go. If it's red in the front, there's green in the back. That means you're good.
Oh, it is in Leeds, Holbeck. Did not know that. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the chat again, guys. Credit,
Ding,
please.
ding, ding. Ding a ding a ding.
Why my boy's still holding out? Near the end of September, why have I still got hay fever? Bored with it now.
Daddy, chill.
She needs it. She needs it. Hey, Carla.
Hello, caller. Would you like a glass of water? Uh-oh. Did we lose Sarah? Oh, she's down for the count. She's down. Miss Sarah lost the internet, I do believe. Yep, she's down. Welcome to my show. Boo Berry, this is all your fault, not mine. Now I'm stuck with Booberry on my freaking screen. So, wait, what's your best dad joke for the day? We'll give him a few seconds to type his dad joke for the day while Steph isn't here. Hi, Cynthia. Party time. Well, I'm gonna try to work my magic. Mecca lecca hi, mecca hiney ho. 3, 2, 1. Well, I got a message. Let's see what she says. She is rebooting right now. All right, Wayne, where's our dad joke? I'm still waiting for it. What does one skeleton say to another skeleton? I got a bone to pick with you. That wasn't very good, sir. All right, Michael Burkeen says, "What do you call a Sasquatch with a six-pack? Abdominal snowman." That was better than the bone joke. Jeez, you're slacking, Wayne. Michael's taking over. What is my favorite horror movie? I haven't really watched anything horror lately, but when I was younger, I always liked the Friday the 13th movies. I mean, in the household I grew up in, it was kind of rare to be able to watch anything like that, or it was too late on at night or something. Let's see. Everyone's saying their hellos. Yoda does have a last name. It's Ehihu. Oh, Yoda Lehihu. No, Blueberry. It's not Transformers. Not Transformers. Oh, hello, Caroline. I'm trying to read the chat and I can't really highlight or nothing. Oh, Michael's got another joke. I tried to catch the fog last night and I missed. Who won the neck decorating challenge? I don't know what that's from, but I'm more of a fan like of the older, like not like old like war movies like World War II, but I like watching Troy and Kingdom of Heaven's a good one. The Last of the Samurai. I like those movies a lot. It's a Philip Chat show. Blueberry, last I checked, it rolled 38,000. If you want to know. Oh. You didn't hear a thing? Not a thing. Not one number.
I didn't. I'll have to
Good.
rewatch.
Nothing to see here.
Oh, it's not like I'm monetized anyway.
I mean, there was no red light district talk or anything.
No, none at all, not one bit. Sorry, guys. I'm hoping I've got a night of this. I actually forgot to reboot the internet before I came on, so that won't help. Oh, it's been behaving itself for days, typical. And I've got Philip on here talking about red light districts while I'm not on. I've just seen the word Transformers, though. But Wiz says, Sarah got disconnected. I only went in the house for a second. I'm just going to crow the chat.
Booberry asked a question at perfect timing. As I answered it, you popped in. He's like, nothing to hear, nothing to see.
The Transformers. Hang on. What's the count for your video? It was 30 something last time you told me.
It was like just rolled 37 last time. This time it's a little higher.
Is it?
If you really want to know.
Just tell me.
Well, let me pull up the analytics. Hold on.
Oh god.
Talk amongst yourselves. I gotta look.
You know, Philip's the only YouTuber I know that actually looks at fucking analytics. Everybody else is like, nope, not looking. Depressing. It's depressing for everybody at the minute.
It has 38,692.
Oh, how specific. Oh, you'll be hitting that 40k soon.
Yep. Big time baller.
Who won the neck decorating challenge? It was a tie. Oh, where's Wayne? You're being out dad joked.
Yeah, he got out dad joked by Michael.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
Ooh, Michael. On a roll. I watched The Beguiled with Clint Eastwood and Pet Sematary and Fright Night last night. Ooh, Fright Night. I'm upset Pet Sematary for years. I can't remember The Beguiled. Just in time for planking. Wisdom, you causing trouble. Stirring shit. Technically everyone can swim, just some longer than others.
I didn't make nobody do anything. I did not make nobody do nothing. I just asked Wayne for his best dad joke for the day. And it was a lame one.
So
it was so lame. It was lame.
It was lame and it's all downhill from here. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. He doesn't have that spark tonight. He's fired.
Philip in a sassy mood.
I'm in the co-pilot chair tonight.
Yeah. Wisdom hasn't taken his seat.
Yes, he's taken.
Want to say hi before I fall asleep. Hey, Shadow Eyes. Wayne, honestly, that's going to get me worried. Nothing going on, Sarah, honest. I was like the naughtiest kid in the class saying, I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent.
Yeah, Wayne, you're fired for the next 5 minutes so you come up with a better dad joke. You might get reinstated.
Braveheart, Far Away. Quite like Braveheart. I've only watched it once. Far Away is Tom Cruise.
My mom loved that movie, Fried Green Tomatoes. Now I read that.
I love fried green tomatoes.
Not the food, the movie.
Yeah. No, I love that movie.
My mom watched it all the time on VHS back in the day. back in the
I,
1900s.
I actually thought that Mary Stuart Masterson was really underrated as an actress. I don't know what she's doing now. You jinxed yourself. I'm always jinxing myself. Crow in the chat time, please. He made me Sarah. I see they've got into the habit of blaming Philip. That's what we like. I think for Halloween we need a competition between debunkers and true ghost hunters, a hot wings challenge or a horror movie quiz, or a name that faker. Well, probably not for the Halloween night itself, but for the Saturday stream, I've mentioned this. I'm thinking of doing a long stream, probably about 12 hours, and I found a charity, by the way, guys, an animal charity that takes in both. A friend helped me find it, a local one, because I knew we had a local one that took in dogs, but I wanted one that took in cats as well and other animals, and I found one. So I'm going to link up with them.
I think Michael's asking for a sploosh.
What is he asking for one?
I don't know. Probably because all the dad jokes he's been popping out. He's a little bit on fire tonight. You might have to cool him down.
Couldn't find Bigfoot today, but I did find a Yeti. Too bad it was a cooler. Okay, cruising for a planking. I watched my analytics plan newer to it. The one about my bestie has 127. The one from Monday Keys just has 81. Actually, to be honest,
that's actually really good.
Yeah, for a new channel. I've got over 700 subscribers, and some of my smaller videos. I don't get much more than that for some of my smaller videos.
What I aim for is, I always aim for it to have at least the same amount of views as I have as subs. That's what I try to aim for.
Which is easier when you're smaller. YouTube likes, I think it's 50%. Which is the smaller the channel you are, the much easier it is. So you're way over. So that will really help you grow.
Mm-hmm.
So Kiwi says, we was good, Sarah. Well, sort of. Actually, no. I need to add some merch this week. Oh, I'm not going to announce it today because I'm still setting them up, but I do have other options for merch location, which I'm hoping will be easier for those in the US. Just filled Bumblebee in the chat. Okay.
Roll out. I didn't see you roll out.
The movie Fried Green Tomatoes is wonderful. It is a good movie. Really good movie. Yeah, well, Crow in the chat. I did go offline, so I'm going to use that as the excuse. So, who's your favourite dream male actor? Philip, how is your favourite female dream actress?
Oh, man. You go first, Sarah.
Well, while you think of something.
Well, I was kind of had the hots for back in the day, like the 90s, like Julia Roberts or Sandra Bullock. I'm talking like 90s, not like now.
I actually think Julia Roberts is a really good actress. I don't think she gets enough credit. Actor. I'll go through phases with actors, to be honest. I love Johnny Depp, Heath Ledger. I could probably name you about 10, but I am a lot older, so can't think of any. I did go through a phase, because I'm such a fangirl, I did go through a phase when I was younger that if I got into an actor, I'd watch everything ever that they'd been in. Soon learned not to do that, because, you sit through some crap. But, yeah. It's kind of a set of actors and actresses that I'll watch. There's also people that if they're in a movie, it'll put me off watching the movie. Crow in the chat. You can do a Scooby-Doo and Mystery Machine logo, but use Debunkers creators as the characters. I was thinking about something similar to that the other day, and I can't remember what sparked it. I think it might have been Kenny Biddle put a thing on his Facebook page where they're out in the woods and then done this sort of joke where it looked as though they'd caught Bigfoot and was lying on the top of the Jeep.
Strapped down like a Christmas tree.
Yeah. 32 subs now. I keep doing what Philip told me to do. That's a dangerous road to go down, Boo. He's going to tell you to keep looking at your analytics, isn't it? You know, where most of us, you know what Jeff will say, because I can see Jeff's coming in. Hello, sweetie. Most of us will, I ignore mine. I don't want to know. Too depressing. I looked at them all when I was trying to get monetized. Don't look at them now. YouTube does not like me at the moment. Oh, videos are getting worse. I don't think YouTube likes anybody at the minute, Jeff. I really don't.
They must be They must be running out of ad funds or something. Who knows?
It's. I think a lot of people are struggling at the moment.
It could be an oversaturation. You never know.
Yeah. I mean, I keep having chats with Crow about it, and I do think oversaturation is a problem.
Because I was looking like they were saying like the analytics they when they start seeding your video, generally they go by how much, like if you're like under AdSense and everything, it's like how much does that advertiser want to advertise. So they kind of sprinkle it across all the videos that have been put out. So when you have, you know, say 10 videos and they want to spread ads across, it's fine. But when you have thousands, it's like, well, how many videos do we want to show our ads on? So the ones that they're not going to show their ads on, they're like, well, we're just going to put it down here in the analytics and we're not going to show it till we might spur it up next week or something.
It is really difficult at the minute, I think, for everybody. And I think I'm usually pretty good at looking at overview and looking at what's going on, and I've been struggling for the last month. But no, I've been having chats with Crow about it, and it's like, I do think oversaturation is a problem. It really is a problem at the moment. But also, do you know, with all of, without getting into it too much, with all of the drama, etc., that's been going on, I do think the community has lost focus, and we need to kind of reboot, really.
Wisdom says advice from a big channel.
Wisdom says,
not for me. I've just been reading up on how analytics and everything works.
Yeah, I know. It's see, I don't look at the analytics, but I do look, and it's part of my job as this channel to look at the overview of the community. And I just think all the drama and everything, and I do think I mean, you know, guilty as anybody, but we're oversaturated with live streams. We need to get back to the content. So if you've seen, I didn't upload it to StreamYard, but if you've seen my advert for the zine, I made the decision for the zine that's coming out at the end of the month for it literally to be a debunkers magazine. Try and get the focus back down on it. And I'm not a debunker, so obviously I'll be writing. I've written it, but I won't be in it. So, hang on. Oh, Jeff's actually naming people. Oh, there we go. Screw it. Hello, everybody.
He's got to say hello to everyone, literally.
He was trying to get Michael O'Dunking, Kate Beckinsale, and Anna Paquin. I haven't seen Anna Paquin in anything for a while. Kate Beckinsale. Every time I hear her name, I just think of her dad, and that was so sad. I don't normally plug my Patreon, but I am adding extra stuff and exclusive content to Patreon now because I've decided if they do, even if they remonetize me next month, I'm not offering memberships for at least a month until I know I'm going to keep it. So I'm concentrating on the Patreon.
Well, if not, you have that coffee website.
Yeah, I'm building the coffee website at the moment, so I'm which is where the magazines you can download from. But I just haven't built them up enough yet to roll them out. Johnny Depp and Viggo Mortensen for me. Sandra Bullock is like the girl next door. Crow is also... Is he? Crow.
No, no way.
Who is this? What was it? Crowsifer?
Christopher the Fourth.
Seriously, no. Was the internet playing up? No. Okay, Michael. He's clearly cruising for planking. So let's
Just
give
give
him his planking.
Wee.
Whee! Yeah, Kate Beckinsale. I don't know if I've got any UKers in the chat, but her dad, Richard Beckinsale, died so young, and he was such a good comedy actor.
Sheila's joining in. Oh no.
Sheila's joining in.
Yeah.
Bad influence. I've never been unsubbed so many times in a row by YouTube I keep getting unsubbed from people as well. It's happening to all of us. So I try not to worry if I lose 1 or 2 subs. What I'm finding is I lose 1 or 2. I've done it today. Lost 1 or 2 subs and then gained them back, and it was probably the same people realizing they're being unsubbed because I put a video out. Advice from a big channel. When a big channel gets here, we'll we'll ask. There's been no. I'm not talking about new drama, Raven. I'm just talking about it's quieting down a minute for the minute. But you know, all the Cundring House drama and all that sort of stuff that was going on for ages. I just think it mixed things up a bit, and took the focus off what this community is all about. So I don't know, Mike. I've got YouTube Premium, and actually, I forgot to renew it. Maybe I haven't at the minute, but I've got YouTube Premium.
We're like, you don't have premium. We're going to start unsubbing you from people.
Yeah, but I do have it, and it's been doing it to me.
Honestly, even mine's been jumping up and down. Like I'll lose 1, gain 1, drop 2, gain 2 back, and I gained 1 the other night. Then I refreshed and I lost 1. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's happening a lot, and you do notice it when you're a small channel, because I know that Claire of PNC Paranormal was starting to worry about it, so I've gone in and say no, it's happening to everybody.
Like even when I go to my your channel, of course I have all the people put my top follow in there, and Wisdom was up to 243, and then he's down to 241, and I seen you went down to like 769 and back up to 771. I'm like, what's going on? Because even like mine's been bouncing around like 1 or 2.
It happens all day, because it's always concerning when you go below that threshold, like going under the 770 was like, oh no. Excellent video, Boo Production. What's happening to me mostly with the subs? I don't know if it's not always the small channel. What it is with me is if it's somebody I've recently subbed to, it tends to be the newest subscriptions. And then what's happening is if I'm modding for somebody, if I'm modding for Crow and I'm trying to find a link, and I realize, and then I sort of look and I think, oh, I'm not subscribed, and I know I'd subscribe, but it tends to be people. The more recent the subscription, the more likely I am to be unsubbed from it. So it happened over and over, maybe here. Recently, I'm seeing the ones I want to see unsubbed, yeah.
And it's even worse when you're a mod for that channel and you go to the person you mod for and you're unsubbed. That's
possible?
just Did that happen to you? Or was that someone else that happened to?
Oh, actually, because one of the ones it happened with was Dawson.
Yeah, Dawson.
And I do mod for Dawson, you're right. So it must be possible to still be a mod and be on sub. I hadn't even considered that. Probably should make sure I'm still sub to Crow. Never checked. Although no, because I have a membership to Dawson as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I've lost my lighter. Serious.
Oh no!
I've got it. Oh no. Ravenite, we all fly away from the drama. Hence the title of this live stream. Make coffee, not war. Leave the drama.
Looks like someone's asking for your advice in the chat.
Someone's asked me for my advice.
Let me see how far away you are. You're about 6 minutes behind, I think.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Yes, I did. I can't remember why I did it, but I think she was talking about Transformers. Actually, I did put the Plag video in Discord yesterday.
Yeah, because of the anniversary or something like that.
Yeah.
On this day.
Hang on. Put the clip in Discord. I did. Well, it needed to be done. Ned said YouTube is possessed by the monetary demon. You're not wrong. Do we need some new drama? I'll debunk Dawson next.
Just dress up as Mountain and go slap Twin Paranormal in the face. They abandoned their triplet.
Next time you're on a investigation with him, creep up behind and say you're debunked. Hard to find many good debunking videos that are fresh and new. That is a problem. But the problem on the content creator side is, and it's something that Crow found this week, is, he tried to do something different. Well, he did do something different, did a really good job on it. But, and the video's doing fine, whatever Crow said, he's getting the views, but not as many as he normally gets, because he was showing a team that's really trying to do things the right way. Rather than, haha, you're fake, you idiots. What I actually did, by the way, if people don't know, is if you didn't see Saturday's live stream, Jeff and Crow were on here and we all had a really good discussion about the debunking community, and I actually clipped the discussion and put it out as a separate video, because live streams have a shelf life, not once. Even with Team Rewatch, it only tends to be about a few days. So I actually clipped that bit and made it into a separate video. and it is difficult. Just and it doesn't matter how good a video is. If it's not in the algorithm or people aren't watching it. What's the threshold for what, sweetie? Are you talking about monetization? Well, it's
He should be able to
500.
get members. He should, unless he needs a watch time. I mean, he should be able to get memberships, but
Well, 500 is the sub count, but you need 3,000 hours watch time. It's not just subs; it's hours as well. My advice and what I did so I could be monetized for a bloody week was I actually did a load of live streams. That helped. Yeah, drama go. I think if the drama can stay at the level it's at now, where it's not all over the place and blowing up everywhere, the debunkers especially can start getting back on track and start getting noticed again. But that's why I decided with the Debunked magazine to literally concentrate on the debunkers. Can you give me advice? Central Mass Paranormal wants me to co-host with her sometime in the near future, and I would like some input. Just watch other people, Michael. That's not me passing the book. Just watch other people and be yourself. It's difficult, but just try not to stress out.
yeah.
If you're co-hosting with somebody, the best thing is somebody that you're already used to talking to. If you're like me, and I think in some ways you are, let me give you an example. I want to do podcasts. Well, as soon as my bloody internet's sorted out, the podcasts will start. And I've got 5 or 6 people lined up to do the podcasts. And all of them have been chosen because I know, because I want the podcast to be relaxed. It's about being comfortable with people. The people I've already asked, Crow will be doing the first one. And I know I can talk to Crow, talk to him all the time. I asked Jeff. I'm always comfortable when I'm with Jeff on a live stream. Cassie. Who am I missing? Because I've asked at least 5. Beardo, I'm not quite sure about. I mean, I'll be fine talking to Beardo. I was going to decide what the subject matter is for the Beardo one. I asked Jimmy as well, and because I've done an interview with Jimmy, I already know how to talk to Jimmy. That's the way I'm doing it. I am not somebody. You could be the biggest person in the paranormal, could say, "Oh, I'll do a podcast with you, Sarah," and I'd be like, "No, if I'm not comfortable with somebody." So I'm assuming it's somebody you already interact with. That's my advice. If you don't already interact with them, maybe try and talk to them. If all you're doing is messaging, make sure it's somebody you're comfortable to be with. If it's somebody you're comfortable to be with, I mean, I'm used to talking to Philip offline as well, so that's my biggest advice. If you're relaxed with your co-host, you'll be more relaxed about doing the hosting. If that helps, sweetie. If you want any more advice, just let me know. You can also hit me up in Discord. Oh no, your internet playing up as well, Wayne. You shadowbound on Seg. Oh, it's those pesky. There's probably Candy. I'm kidding. Oh, Mike. Actually, Mike, you got 2 mods here. Can mods be muted? Well, yeah, I can. Actually, so can content creators, because a couple of months ago, Crow did a premiere for one of his videos, and I nearly timed him out. I only just got off the 3 little red dots in time. So, yeah, the content creator, let alone the mods, can be anybody in the chat can be muted. Oopsie. that is the thing, and that's something that we've talked about online. We've talked about behind the scenes. I could do it as well. I could be growing a lot quicker, getting a lot more views if I got involved with the drama. I'm just not doing it. Not interested.
Well, I have noticed for Spookfest, I mean, he does upload quite a bit. My only suggestion is just kind of space your uploads out a little bit.
Yeah. So over 1,000 subs. Yeah, I mean, I'm yeah, that's what. Going back to what I've just said. I mean, I've been stuck for about 2 months around the same number. And you know, you do get people saying, "Oh, you're just a little channel." I've had that, but it's like, no, I could actually grow a lot quicker. But the problem is, and some channels have found this: if you grow your channel on drama, that's what your audience wants. You've got to keep going with the drama, or the channel's going to hit the brakes. And that has happened to 1 or 2 people.
Because once you hit that threshold of a certain content, they're going to expect that every time. It's like, if you're not ready for that threshold, then grow naturally. Don't force it into that unless you're ready for it.
Yeah. As Jeff said, Jeff, if you want a link, just let me know. If Jeff said, if YouTube doesn't want to change, it doesn't like variety, you've got to be consistent with content.
Yeah, and even different types of channels too. They have an analytic structure too. Because like music, they expect one video a week. Or if you have like one song, you trickle in bits and pieces, and then just to have a final video or something. That's what they like. I don't know why, but because music can be pumped in pretty quick and it can definitely oversaturate.
I mean, that, to be honest, one of the things with being demonetized that's helped with me, I think, because I'm having to change up the way I do my content. I'm not putting out anywhere near as many videos as I did, and it's probably helping me. I'm putting out 2 or 3 a week instead of 1 nearly every day. Sometimes only 2 a week. So it's taking me longer to make the videos. But I think it's actually better for the channel. It could be you can be too big on, I've got to get a video out every day so people don't forget me. No, just as long as you're consistent. One video out a week, so long as it's the same time, you can put out.
Well, especially makes it easy for people that follow you. Remember when you normally do stuff. It's like, oh, well, we'll say like search Spookfest. Oh, he always uploads on Saturday. I wonder if he's uploaded anything. Then I'll actually check for you.
Yeah, and they'll be happy with that. And as we said, it's so oversaturated at the moment, the community with channels, big channels, small channels, new channels. If you're hitting somebody's feed every day, boom, 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 they're going to get sick. They're going to get sick.
Yep.
I do it. I've done it with channels. I don't like subbing from people because I feel guilty. Never have. But I will if my if my feed's getting saturated with one person. So.
Yeah, you don't want to be a pesky mosquito with pumping out videos.
Yeah.
Because then that just turns people off that are already subscribed to you. Like, well, it's like they have a notice set, then they're gonna just get tired of hearing your notices, and they're gonna shut the notice off or just unfollow you completely.
Yeah. And if you're like, you don't have to be me as a content creator. You could use a sub. If you're sort of right, okay, it's Monday today. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what live streams are on. Let's see what videos are up. And somebody's basically spamming your feed with 3 or 4 uploads. That's really annoying. What's it mean if you don't have a channel but alerts a new subscriber? You can subscribe to somebody without them having. You actually have a channel if you're on YouTube. If you have a subscription, you have a channel. You just don't have anything on it if you're just a viewer. So you can be subscribed to.
Yeah, you can actually shut that notice off. But if you do have that notification on, the only way you're going to get one is if someone shows as public subscriber. So if they
Yeah.
have that as a title, then you'll get that notice when they do sub.
Yeah, Jeff's still in for the podcast. I really look forward to doing one because Jeff's the one I actually know the most what I want to talk about. Because I actually find the home investigations fascinating. Ned said if we are in need of some new drama, he is willing to have an illegitimate love child with somebody. Oh, doing it for the cause. I'm really comfortable to... Right, Michael, that will be half the battle. It really will be half the battle.
Yep.
You've got to be comfortable with your co-host. Sometimes, I get... It's usually when there's a load of people on the panel, but I'll sometimes end up on a panel, usually on a Crows, and there's about 6 people on, and people are, oh, Sarah's quiet. Well, it's usually because somebody's on there, I can't get a word in edgeways. But for me personally... And this isn't about personalities or me not liking somebody. Sometimes I'm just not comfortable. And I just find I shut down. I do that in life as well. I'm an introvert, I'm unless I'm around people I'm comfortable with, then I'm not. But yeah, it does happen. So Sheila. Why did Brad break up with Margarine? Because he found a butter lover.
Hey.
My Sarah awesome movies. How far behind Chattermone? Let's talk about.
I wonder how far behind Carl is. I don't know if her string is behind or what.
It's not about people being more special than anybody else, Air Force. It's not even about people whether you like people or not. I'm just somebody who I have to connect with somebody. I really have to be comfortable with somebody, and have stuff in common. And in the real world as well, I'm the same. I have friends, a handful of friends that I've had for years and years and years, and will always have as friends. But I've never been anybody that is bothered of being part of an in crowd or a group or anything. I don't want to be around people that. Not comfortable around people that I'm not somebody for small talk. I can't sit there and say, oh, nice weather we're having, I want to talk about interesting shit.
Interesting shit.
Interesting shit. Or just take the piss, I need people with a sense of humour. I'm terrible if somebody hasn't got a sense of humour. There's the link for Michael's channel. I am behind. I never know what's going on unless I hear it in a live stream. It does tend to be the source, the up-to-date source of what's going on.
Wisdom's talking about his poops.
Again.
It's probably all that beer.
Yeah. Funny how all those truthful and loyal are called the small channels. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna give an example to that. I was just scrolling through like the shorts, and sometimes I'll bring up like a short that's someone's alive or whatever. And I just had because of Teshi, since I subscribe to Teshi, I get some furry videos coming through my like shorts and stuff, which is kind of funny. And this one person, this kid. It's like, I need 50,000 subs. I'm like, oh my God. It's like, why do you have so many subs? It was like, and you have no content or views. Like, what is going on? I'm trying to reach 50,000 subs. And I put in the comments, like, you're going to hit 50,000 subs, but you only have like 5 videos, like 100 views on it. Like, what's, it's like, what are you going to offer to 50,000 subs just to have 50,000 subs? Like, it's all dead weight.
Yeah, exactly. It's funny because I say I never look at my analytics, and I don't. But I am somebody who will look at the numbers on the page. I will look at the number of views. I'll look at the number of subs. And yet there are a lot of channels that they have thousands and thousands of subs, but nobody's watching the videos. They're called dead subs. So they've basically what's happened is they've been called out in a channel, in probably a massive channel. Everybody's gone over and subbed and then just not bothered ever looking at it. I would be far more concerned at having 10,000 subs and the views I've got now, and I do know channels that have that, than having... I know that for the size of my channel, I'm doing fine. Philip's doing fine. Wisdom's doing fine. Boo's doing fine.
She's gonna outrun us. I guarantee it.
Yeah,
because she hasn't been defiled. She's nice fresh meat.
Mike says, I rarely know what's... I don't know if I said hello to you, Mike. I'm sorry. Hello, sweetie. I rarely know what's going on regardless. I had to pop over to exploring the entity. It was late. Oh, was it a video? They're late for them because they're UK. 2 times a week. Yeah, just be consistent with it. And if you need to get your hours up, I would do it with your lives.
As long as you're not trying to do too many lives.
Yeah, don't overdo the lives. But, 2 a week. I mean, I'm doing 2 a week. I will do 3 when I'm safe to do in the afternoons. But
always try to find a good time to fit in where the community can hop into your live and not try to overlap.
Yeah. And once I start doing the podcasts, podcasts will sometimes replace one. No, it's not a good thing to be like Taylor Swift, though. Honestly. They appear of a higher production quality. What are you talking about? This is what happens when you're behind on the chat. You lose track.
Can make me have to scroll all the way up and look. Find the context.
Yeah, I was going to do a vlog today, and life got in the way this morning. And then, I won't name names, but somebody else got in the way this afternoon with messaging. Didn't happen. I'm hoping it's a nice day tomorrow, because I actually wanted to do the vlog for Patreon, but didn't get around to it. I was going to walk down to the river and the view of the castle, etc. Yeah, if you have a YouTube account, you've got a channel. Actually, you've got a lot of channels if you want them, because you can have a lot of channels on one account. Sheila's just subscribed to Boobery and Spookfest. Julie's just subscribed to Boobery. Anyone?
You get a sub. You get a
sub.
You get a sub. You get a sub. Look at your chair. You get a sub.
Kiwi. Yeah, I don't watch as many videos as I did. Drama has turned me away, but that's why Boo Productions video is so refreshing. Always love yours. So for the same reason. I think I advised that in a vlog a while back. It is a massive community now. You can't watch everybody. I mean, I have to watch more than most people do because of the way I run my channel. To overview the community, but if I didn't have a channel, I would have a set amount of channels that I do watch pretty consistently, and then a few other channels that I would be keeping an eye on, and if something popped up that I like the look of, I'd be watching. It's the sub is important in the view, but that's why I just feel like, and I'm as responsible for it as anybody for doing it, is just getting the content out there, ignoring the drama, and just having the content there for the people who want it. Again, That's why I clipped the live stream from Saturday and put it out as a podcast, because I thought it was important. I thought people who maybe hadn't caught the live find it interesting. I'm back. Had to tuck in Mrs. Boo and the dogs. What, all in the same bed?
Jimmy's in the chat singing.
Jimmy's in.
Jimmy's in, and Anita too, and
Uh,
Avy Stevie.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. I thought I am actually a weather nerd. My mum's a massive weather nerd. She always has been. So I love extreme weather. Now, when I use weather as an example, I'm just talking about, which you get in the UK a lot. A lot of weather we've been having lately. There's only so long you can talk about. Oh yeah, it was raining yesterday. Fascinating. And I'm not a girly girl either, so don't put me around girls that are going to talk about shoes and shopping. But if somebody's into Star Wars or the paranormal or rock music, no problem. Or just have the same sense of humor I've got. Evie Stevie, hello, you amazing person. Good to see you. She doesn't do drama, she talks paranormal. Yeah. Talks paranormal. Hello, Anita. How are we doing, sweetie? You're not too far behind. I'm not doing too badly tonight. I've been worse. I haven't had to bring up the crow in the chat video yet. There are literally some with millions of subs and no watchers. About 2 or 3 months ago, I actually did a video on the big channels, the percentage of people watching them compared to their sub count, and some of them had shocking statistics. The bottom of the list was the fam.
Yeah, I think those people are the ones that need the unsubscribing.
Yeah. Even Omar Gosh was down near the bottom of the list. It was he had under 10% of his subscribers watching his videos. Sorry, I was crying the chat a little bit. But my channel is doing fantastic. That's great, Air Force. I've picked Monday for my consistent live. I'm not stepping. Yeah, I caught the second half. Oh, you saw me in chat on Monday. That's great, Jeff. It's good for you to have a consistent live. I was in there. It was a reasonable time for me as well. So yeah, if people know that you're going live on a Monday, and Mondays are quite quiet, so good choice. So, I mean, you can't avoid everybody. I mean, I'll be honest, what I do is I work out I know who's in my chat, I know who's in other people's chat. So,
yeah, you want to know who's in your chat right now?
Uh-oh.
Don't look.
Don't look. I can see Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy. Not my arms, Jimmy. How far down have I got to scroll? Who's in?
Want some fried rice tonight? You better cook it with some egg.
Star Wars Paranormal Jabba is a demon. I'm growing the chat, and it's Philip's fault. The fakers are fading. Shape's in the chat. Look. Oh, hey. Shape, hello, I don't see faces. Hello, hon.
Like, hello.
Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. And that'll help me crow the chat, because everybody's saying hello to Shape.
Straight line shot to the bottom.
I've been watching Shape's second channel as well. if you're not aware, Shape does have a second channel.
Why am I getting blamed for you crowing a chat? Why am I getting blamed?
Who else am I
I
going to
bet-
blame? You're the person on panel.
Well, I'm getting blamed. Well, it's not my fault. I was already here.
You were the one that says, "Oh, somebody's in the chat." So I was trying to.
Well, there's
find
all
out who it
kinds of
was.
somebodies in the chat.
So yeah, as I was saying, sure everybody knows Shape, but if you didn't know he had a second channel, check his second channel out. See, look at this. Everybody's saying hello to Shape. Yeah. We all. That's the thing as a content creator, and it's why you see content creators sort of drop in and out of live streams. I do it. If it's a live stream, I try and at least go in and say hello, just to show support. Yeah, it's always Philip's fault.
Sometimes it's a little hard to get to everyone's at times.
Yeah, it is, but it is a community where you don't just take, you give as well. So if you're aware of people dropping in your own live streams or leaving in your own comments, you make sure you go and return the favor.
Yeah, if I there's a lot of times I forget to leave a comment, but I'll at least make sure I give a full view for their video.
Yeah, I do that. I give a full view and I leave a like. I don't always comment. I usually try to, but not always. But Shape OG. Yep. The Shape is extra special. You're getting a lot of love, Shape. You're still here. Blame Canada, not Philip.
Yeah, blame Canada. I haven't heard that song in a while.
Oh, I love that movie. I went to the cinema to see that. We laughed. Yeah. Shape's been going in the debunking community. Shape's been going the longest. Crow shortly afterwards. How are things with you? Been watching the second channel too? Yes, I've been watching. As I said, I've been watching the second channel. I don't know if one of the mods can put the link up for Shape's second channel.
Wisdom's already got it.
Oh, has he?
Yep.
So there you go. Shape's other channel. Octagon. So I've been trying to find a name for your second channel. It's doing my head in. Yeah, it's called the Octagon.
Well, it is a shape. I mean, technically.
Oh, it is.
It's a shape, just a different shape.
Jeff, Jimmy, do we need to separate you? Do I need to call the mods?
Maybe I had to give him a plank to cool down.
And then there's Shape's main channel.
Yeah, you had to give him the Steph and Justin planking.
The name is like Octagon because originally it was about UFC. Right, type fighting and things. Yeah. Just let me live my life, bro. Jeff, chill. Dude.
Have a cook-off. Who's going to win?
Are we still waiting for Ron's response?
Yeah. Cassie says she has like plenty of. She's doing B footage and stuff. It's like, well, let's produce this. Come on.
I know. I know. It's
A shadow pigeon, a shadow pigeon cook-off. Jeff only uses the finest of demon chickens.
it's extra raspy tonight, Stevie, because I've got a bad cough. Losing my voice. Maybe I should do a vlog while I've got this croak. What are we cooking? A cook-off with Jimmy would be interesting. It would. Actually, do you know what? Don't underestimate Jimmy. I'm pretty sure it was Jimmy that sent me the recipe for oh fuck, what do you call it? Biscuits and gravy. So, I think we might have a little secret cook there. Don't relax too much if you do a cook-off. Yeah, I would be down for a cook-off, he said.
I mean, I could be the referee. I mean, we got all meet in the middle.
Hot sauce demon Charlotte, that would be good. That's a good idea, Carla. As it says, I know I'm newer than most and trying to get caught up after moving house, but I have to say it's the most supportive and kind community to each other. It is.
We're toxic.
It is. We're so toxic. Save kittens and everything. Save kittens. Do 12-hour live streams for mental health charities. Look after each other. We're awful.
The only thing toxic is my glucose level right now.
Yeah, Jeff, I think this should, if Ron's dragging his heels, I think you need a Jimmy and Jeff cook-off. Debunkers cookbook. Actually, do you know a debunking community cookbook? Because I have had one or two. Boo sent me a brilliant one the other day. If I asked for recipes, what was it Rob sent me? Bannock. He sent me a recipe for bannock. Jimmy sent me the biscuits and gravy. Yeah. Though it would be a
biscuits and gravy
cookbook.
is like one of the easiest things to make. It's like 3 ingredients.
Yeah, I get that, and I now know what you mean by gravy, but Mike had said it needs to be home cooked rather than going to a restaurant to eat it.
Yeah.
So I'd asked for a recipe. But biscuits and gravy, if you say it to somebody from the UK, means a completely different, disgusting thing.
You're putting what on cookies? What?
Yeah, you're putting brown gravy on cookies. So if I was going to make it, I'd rather do it the traditional way, from the recipe from somebody, and Jimmy sent me the recipe. The mods should be allowed to break up one fight per chat. Well, you got Jimmy and Jeff going at it today.
Ganja Mama in the house.
Oh, awesome. Find out how Nazareth
Okay,
is.
everyone. It is now proper to ask someone, how's your kitty? Now is the time. Is that okay? Without sounding awkward.
Demon would be the after effect. Yeah. I'll put my biscuits and gravy up against anyone. There's a challenge. Throw him down the gauntlet. When's breakfast, Jimmy?
Yeah, biscuits and gravy is kind of like a preference too when you're making it.
Yeah.
Because it's never. I mean, you can be kind of consistent, but it's always going to be kind of changing at the same time. Just depends on your preference.
Yeah. Mind you, I am somebody who, it doesn't matter, if on the rare occasion I cook from a recipe, I will never stick to the recipe 100% because I know my own taste, so I will add or whatever if I think it's needed. I've got the hiccups now. Yeah, some people help others start their channels. How toxic of them. I know.
Blueberry needs to send me some of that potato soup.
I know that potato soup looked awesome.
I want a 55-gallon drum on my patio. in a week.
I feel that we've been challenged. Yeah. Mike's woken up. Jimmy, hey. He's been fighting with Jeff. We've persuaded them for a cook-off. No food talk. I'm starving. I have nothing to eat at the moment.
Oh yeah, you do have to have a dessert with your food.
Oh God, yeah.
I can make some pretty mean cinnamon sugar roll-ups.
We're so toxic, we'll all develop diabetes from the sweetness. Yeah.
I've already got it. Just kidding.
Hey, sweetie. How's little Nazareth? That sounds. Caroline's asked the same thing. If anybody isn't aware, Nazareth is the cat that Ganja Man was saved, rescued.
And there are video clips on Crow's last video.
Yeah. Crow did show a video on his last. Was it on his video? Yes, it was on his last video. Beginning, you'll be able to see, on his Allegheny video. There's a clip of Nazareth that got some donations in for to get the operation that Nazareth needed, and just playing around the next day. Tough little kitty. AV Stevie, you can say anything here. We're all not normal and accepting. Yeah. I love pulled pork. Oh no, I want pulled pork. I might have to sort that out later in the week.
I like me some good old shredded up buffalo chicken.
Oh, that'd be nice.
That's the pulled pork version.
Yeah. Nazareth is doing great. She's playing all day and now snoozing. Oh. I love stories like that. Baking cookies, another favourite. See, I don't bake very often. I'm not a baker. I tend to think that, just as cheap to go and buy something rather than spend all the time. But I can't buy bannock, which is what I've got the recipe from Rob for. I have to make that myself. Not that it takes long. Oh my God, yes, I'm moving house and I've watched so much. I can't wait to go back, review and comment. Awesome. I just made potato soup. Was that what you posted? I'm sure you posted a picture of potato soup earlier.
Tater soup.
Tater soup. Look lovely.
Tater soup.
What's your best dessert, Jimmy? 2 rib. Oh, I haven't had steak for a while either. Oh, this was a bad road to go down. Hello, Jody Music. How are we doing? I'm sorry, you've walked into the food portion of the live.
Good thing I have my big box of goldfish to eat. Goldfish crackers.
Snack
that smiles back.
Yeah, food puts. Hey, John. Yeah, it's just started. Best dessert. I can bake a pie quick as a cat can blink its eye. Pumpkin peach and half a dozen others. I love pie.
I love me some good old cherry pie.
I like cherry pie. I like apple. I'm a traditionalist, actually. I love apple pie.
I like an apple pie once in a while. I prefer the cherry.
All right. 200 cool points for anyone who knows what that pie thing. I didn't recognise it. That's I can make pie quick as a cat can blink its eye. No. Anybody?
No. Not ringing a bell.
Crow's second video was so much fun. I saw some of it. I didn't see all of it because I had to get some. Sleep before this live. Boo! If you watched Crow's last video, the Allegheny one, he put a bit of video of Nazareth at the very start of the video. I don't make pie very often because I don't tend to do pastry, but I do make crumbles. Okay, well that stopped me from being hungry. Thank you, Kiwi. White chocolate.
And ruined.
Gadramamba says, if it wasn't for Crow and this community, Nazareth wouldn't have made it, and I thank everyone. You are welcome, sweetie. And I just love that Nazareth was so just playing the next day. That's a tough little cat. Tough little kitten. Yeah, as Mike says, we're always here to help. It's actually why I've chosen an animal charity when I do my long live stream, because I just think there's a community that just loves the animals. So we're all talking about the time. I love you all. Going to bed early day tomorrow. Thank you for dropping in, Jeff. Good to see you.
This guy's old man hours. It's middle of the week. Don't be like me yesterday. Don't be like me yesterday. I worked 12 hours, could not sleep for another 12 hours, then had to go back into work for 12 hours, come home, and I'm up till like 10 o'clock in the morning because I couldn't sleep. Sarah's like,
I call that being overtired.
I need a name for the other channel. Like, shit, now my brain's kicking in. Like, stop.
Sorry.
Better than the PPs.
I'm starting a new channel, an art channel. It won't be up for a while because this is my main channel. This is one I concentrate on. I was looking for a name for it, and I came up with the name of. I came up with a name for it, and I said to Philip, "I've named a new channel. It's Paranormal Picture Show," and he instantly went, "Oh, so everybody would be called the PPs," because he went PPS. So I've now got to find a new name. So it serves him right that it kept him awake because I was trying to get the new name out of it.
Well, what was what I came up? Phantom Masquerade and a few other things.
Yeah, I've kind of got the words that I'm sort of playing around with at the minute. I still haven't made a decision. No hurry, it won't be up yet. But yeah, I'd spent days coming up with Paranormal Picture Show.
I ruined it in 5 seconds.
You did. Oh, shit. So when I do start playing around with names now, I'm actually thinking things like, what's the abbreviation for that and stuff like that, so I can't get caught out again.
People still talk about food in the chat.
Apple pie with a bacon weave top.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Chicken noodles and dumplings.
Oh, my God. I want food so bad now. I've been on a diet.
Well, whose fault's that? I don't diet.
Crow, because he's always preaching like, we eat bad all the time. It's like, yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I just get my head wrapped around what you just said? You're on a diet because Crow told you to be on a diet.
It's like asking Crow for fitness advice. That was Matt. Matt Benton's like, it's like you're asking Crow for a fitness advice. Did I make you check on that one?
I'm sorry.
It's like, what should I do? It's like, Matt, you run fucking miles and you're in fucking Marines. Come on. It's like you're asking Crow for fitness advice.
Oh, that was funny. I'm gonna have no sympathy for anybody who gets diet advice from from the, from the man who had 4 bags of salad go rotten in his fridge because he wouldn't eat them. Oh, that was funny. That's like getting real investigation advice from Omar.
Twin Paranormal. Dude, bro.
I'm so tired it's off to bed for this kiwi. Yeah, take your white chocolate with you, sweetie. Don't leave it lying around the chat. Have sweet dreams, kiwi.
See, I still have oatmeal cream pies, and I didn't finish the whole box yet, because normally I'd finish that whole box in one sitting.
You do realise it's the same amount of calories in 2 sittings as it is in one.
Yeah, but it's spaced out.
Just pacing yourself doesn't help.
Hey, you gotta pace yourself. You gotta do it in a little more of a moderation. It was a family size box too.
I'll put some more pics in the Children of the Coast Facebook. Oh, that would be awesome, Ganja Magic. Ganja Mama.
How'd you say that again? Ganja Manja?
Oh, I love pecan pie. I haven't had that for ages either. Sorted out your Wi-Fi problem. Awesome, Wayne. We've been very serious while you've been gone. But yeah, I did miss a fight between Jeff and Jimmy. Dark chocolate cherry. Oh, lovely. I looked out of the window this and there was a wild cat out there with 5 kittens. People just keep throwing them out here. Yeah.
That's a shame. If you can't take care of an animal, don't bother having them.
Yeah. It's I think it's quite common as well when they have kittens or they're pregnant. It's like Crow's got so many because the one he took in gave birth is about within an hour of being in the house. I mean, I suppose it depends on the area you live in. I mean, around our way, being rural and a lot of animal lovers, there are places that will take enough places that will take got dogs and cats and other animals in. But if you live somewhere where that's not as available, oh, Wayne, Candy missed you. Oh, rhubarb.
I've never had it.
Oh,
Never had it.
The only problem with rhubarb is it's something that's easily grown in the garden.
Mm-hmm.
And you get a lot out of a rhubarb plant. But I don't know what it's like elsewhere, but if I went to the supermarket and tried to buy rhubarb, it's stupidly expensive. And I don't know why, because it's easy to grow.
My stepdad used to grow it in the backyard. He just made had one spot for it and grew it. It kind of looks like celery.
Yeah.
He just pluck it off and just eat it. I'm like,
yeah, I can eat it raw, but I love rhubarb and ginger crumble.
Yeah, I've never tried it.
It's gorgeous. No diet's ever here tonight. I mean, the only person here dieting is Philip, and he's got his dieting advice from Crow. Come on.
It's not really advice. It's more a suggestion. He's not wrong. I mean, we eat like shit all the time.
Yeah.
While he's sitting there eating a bag of pork grinds or something. Like, yeah, we eat like crap.
Oh, yeah, he can. He he knows all his stuff. He just, tell you what's in everything. But I just think life's too short not to have flavour in it. I find this weird, because I wouldn't put my voice on the channel when it was still an art channel. I hated my voice.
We all love it, Sarah.
I don't mind it so much now. I'm used to it now, but I really didn't think I sounded right.
I don't even like my own voice, and some people are like, I love your voice. I'm like, I don't. Oh, what you talk about?
I like your voice. It's but it was actually, I think it was Crow that said, you don't hear your voice in the same way as other people do, because you hear it in your head rather than. So when you're hearing it disembodied, if you like, it sounds weird.
Yeah.
I know I did. No, you weren't. I was kidding. Just a gentle ribbon. My sense of humour's been getting me into trouble today. Just took 3 newborn kittens to the vet that were on the side of the road in a pack this morning. They didn't make it after. Oh no! What's wrong with people? Honestly, I'm serious. Don't get how people can be horrible to animals.
Mr. Dawson Toller's in the house.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That'll give Candy some timeouts. Come on, have you got him back yet, Candy?
Time him out for a minute. Like, there you go.
There you go. I'm getting everybody in tonight. Shape, Jeff, Jimmy, Dawson. It's the Spook Fest. Fantastic is amazing. Oh, shucks, don't. Please tell Philip he's amazing, or he'll sit here and sulk.
Well, tell me I'm amazing.
Dawson shows up and I immediately swear at him. Yeah, most people do that to Dawson. Don't worry about it, Jimmy.
I was going to bring Kenny Biddle in here.
Yeah, I heard there was a fight in your live stream. I like your voice. See, Raven. I love Raven's voice.
I like the way you talk.
I like the way you talk. I can't do that.
I like the way you talk.
I'm as bad as accents as Crow is. Jimmy, how dare you curse at me immediately? Is there a etiquette in how long we wait before you curse that?
Thank you, Sir Spook. Thank you for telling me I am awesome. You're awesome too, sir.
Welcome back, Dawson.
I do love the way Booberry says Toodles. It's so cute when she says it.
I could read Gone with the Wind to anyone and you would think you were there. My southern twang is awesome. I've got to be team rewatch on the last bit, Dawson, not a fight, but you know how Kenny can get loud and proud, but I like to piss him off just a bit. Just a bit. Yeah, that's a good emoji. Just a little bit. You both do it to each other. Purposely wind each other up. Okay, the scales have been evened out. Dawson's been timed out for 10 seconds.
Well, you got to think, Candy, that 5 minutes has to be spread out into 10-second intervals.
Yeah. Dawson, we love you, but it had to be done. Ruby got revenge.
Why is my chat not working? Boop, 10 seconds more. God dang, it's not working. Boop, 10 seconds more.
Yeah.
What the heck is it? Boop, 10 seconds more. Ding, ding,
Oh,
ding.
Oh. Dawson, oh, I'm sorry. Do we need a planking here? Who for? I'm losing track. Should we just have a group chat
Yeah.
planking?
A group planking. Push us off the cliff.
Yeah, let's do a group planking. Hang on. Brand.
Sploosh.
It didn't tell me I was timed out. Is it a secret thing? Yeah, you don't realise until you try and put something in chat and then it just says no.
We all got a
YouTube just
splanking.
ghosts you. You get us blanking. You get us blanking.
You all get a splanking.
It was only 10 seconds. Want me to do it for longer?
24 hours.
That's harsh. That's harsh.
Gotta give him the Jolene.
Splank the plank. Yep. It says for the mods on the chat screen, but not for the person timed out. Oh, see.
Yeah, they can just type, but they're not going to notice anything.
Just
Probably
ban me for
realised
life. I
this-
deserve it. I'll hop on my second account. Please don't joke. I went easy on him since it was his first. My buddy came into chat the other night and said, put something in his button, he got shut down straight away. Wouldn't let him type anything at all for eternity.
Of course, Jimmy does it. Watch it get blocked.
Dawson
It might have
pops
been
up
when they
other
were-
account.
They might have. That probably was that time where they were really strict. Like you couldn't even put PayPal in the chat.
Yeah, actually, that's true. I'm surprised, actually, if you're not monetized, how much they do let you put on. Because I didn't think you could link your merch. You can't put a storefront up, but you can link your merch, your PayPal, your Patreon, everything, whether you're monetized or not.
Yeah, to separate it out, but Kenny Biddle, Kenny, comma
That's just
Biddle.
on the words Kenny Biddle channel.
Like who the heck is Penny Fiddle?
Oh, but you wouldn't have so much fun in your intense discussions with him. I genuinely worried Kenny would have a stroke on stream. I've got to rewatch this. Penny Kiddle. Penny Fiddle. Kenny is a survivor. He has to be in this community as a complete skeptic. Come on, he's got to be tough. He told me yesterday you make it hard to love your dogs.
He's like, damn it, listen. But I am. No, you're not.
Oh dear. It's so funny when they start on each other. I love it when Kenny shows up, especially when Dawson's around.
Did Kenny Piddle?
Kenny probably lurks and then sees Dawson there and pounces. He said that to you on more than one occasion, Dawson. Oh, he loves you, really. Hey, I'm doing well tonight, guys. Have some credit.
You almost got a ding. Almost again.
Almost. It's the bromance we didn't know we needed or wanted. He said that on the stream, Dawson. I say one thing about devices and he's in the chat. Send me a fucking link now. Oh. He pounced on me at one point. Something I'd said came back into the bloody panel. Yeah, dong in honour of Steph.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
surprised she isn't here, or at least popped in once, at least. She must be in the hot tub.
Probably. Dawson is like, okay, Kenny. Is that in a, I'm going to still completely ignore anything you say, Kenny? I have to go and do laundry. Big boy now. I'll be back, everyone. All right, sweetie. Go do your laundry.
He's doing some adulting things.
Yes, you're adulting. Yeah, he's
Like-
going to go and
like
rent a car
renting-
from the airport.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to go rent a car just to haul my laundry around. Took it to the laundromat. Did my chores.
I don't think Kenny or Dawson realise how funny it is looking at them. Yeah. Rent a car now, guys, remember? It's to watch them big boy socks. Be careful, don't get timed out again. Thank you, Candy. Dawson ranks a Lamborghini.
For $800 a day. I'd be
That's a
too
lot of
scared.
super chats.
I would be too scared to rent one because you wouldn't want to
Yeah.
drive it. Be like, I'm scared to drive it. Put a scratch in it, then you're
Yeah.
gonna be paying like $8,000 for a scratch.
That must be a hell of insurance that you have to take out, even just to rent one. Oh, $5,000 deposit. Bloody hell.
Phew,
You could buy an old car for that. Your firstborn as a deposit.
yeah. Just go into like a enterprise or something just to rent a vehicle. I mean, it's already a chore as is.
Jody Music says, just popped in to say hi to you lovelies early morning for me. Good night all and sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, Jody. Have a good sleep.
Good night.
Yeah, that's what I paid for my truck. Yeah. Costs $1,000 every time you shift into third gear. I am actually somebody who never got that type of car. Even if I had a lot of money, I'd probably get a Jeep or SUV or something. I never got the Lamborghini whole posh car type thing.
Yeah, they get worse gas mileage than a old beat up pickup
Yeah.
truck.
The
And you
other
got to
thing
run
is,
on premium.
yeah, and the other thing is, I'm assuming it happens everywhere. When I lived down in the London area, when I first moved down there, I lived near Reading. It's a town called Reading, and that had the UK's Porsche factory in it. So, because the motorway I was on, which ran from London to Wales, was the main motorway from London, there was a lot of expensive cars on it, and I just learned very quickly that they were the cars that the police used to go after. I mean, yes, they were usually speeding, but you could be doing any speed you wanted, you know. if there was a Porsche or whatever around, they were going to go after them first. It's like red. It's like a red flag to a bull having a posh car in the UK. If you're on the roads, yeah. So no, I wouldn't get a really expensive car. I just don't care about them enough. Yes, I'm like that. I mean, I want something comfortable and but I also want it to work.
I just looked it up. It says Lamborghini gets right around 12 to 13 miles in the city
Oh my god.
per gallon. Highway 18 to 20.
18 to 20.
Yep, miles to the gallon.
Oh no. No.
Yeah, it's about like a pickup truck.
Colour usually matters too. Optically, a red car looks like it goes faster.
It's a blur.
Yeah. I think somebody did a statistic that Jimmy. I think somebody did a statistic that red cars get pulled up more than other colours as well.
Well, if you think about it, like most of the lineups, almost every manufacturer has at least red, blue,
Yeah.
silver. So it's more likely they're going to get pulled over. They're going to pull over a red vehicle.
Top 3 colours are red, black, and white. Now you see here, and it's annoying, they don't tend to do black cars very often now. They tend to be grey.
Yeah, gray doesn't seem to get as dirty as quick.
No.
It's more optically.
But my last car was a white one. First time I had a white car. And it didn't get any dirtier than any of the other colours I've had. Look at Jimmy giving out the bells. I thought she was going to moan at you, but she's proud of you.
Phew, aye.
Jimmy's not getting timed out. That's a privilege for Dawson. Sorry, just refilling coffee.
Blub, 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 blub.
Bloop, 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 bloop. I don't even want to know what time it is here.
I drive a
2
minivan. There ain't no judging here.
Well, do you know something? We used to make fun of what you call minivans. We call people carriers. We used to make fun of them. And about 20 years ago, I changed a car, and I actually ended up with a minivan. They're the most comfortable cars I've driven, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Decent gas mileage, too.
Oh, yeah, amazing. And the ones I was driving, they were Vauxhall ones. And although they were big cars and high up and really comfortable, they don't have a massive engine in them. So they were actually really cheap to run. They weren't massively expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I judge what people drive, but it tends to be from the opposite direction because I live in an area because it's rural and there is some money around here. Not much, but a very small amount of the population, but there is a lot of landowner around here.
Really
the
depends
Range
where you live.
Rovers and the Range Rovers and stuff just drives, and they just really annoy me. All the Land Rovers and the Range Rovers think they can do what they want.
Yeah, around here, it only depends on how much stuff they put onto the vehicle, not what vehicle they have. It's like, why does this guy need 26-inch wheels? Rubber band tires on a truck that now it's not a truck. Now it's just a piece of turd.
Who says, I ever had a black car. I felt better. I never realised how depressing black was. Actually, I actually preferred. I don't like the grey cars. I'd rather have a black car than a grey car. I was actually really excited I got to do it. Didn't do it earlier, but it took too long to look up the emoji. Oh, let's see. Who won't time me out, Jimmy? He's a good one. What's that say about Dawson? She's working for Kenny, I'm telling you.
Dawson's still here. Should be doing your laundry, sir.
Oh, there you go. I wanted to play until my wall's black, but wasn't allowed. Yeah. Boo Dawson's back. Hey, what the hell? I'm a bad one then. Hey? I'd rather have a car than no car. Yeah, I've got no car at the minute and it sucks.
Just be like me, Dawson. Just live out of the dryer.
I never actually went for my driving license. Just allowed to drive for medical issues. Suits me fine. Yeah. I think, my bestie's the same. She was never allowed to drive because of medical conditions, and she doesn't have a problem with it. But I've had a car for a stupid amount of years, and suddenly not having one's killing me. Yeah, I agree with Philip Dawson. Got the laundry, have to fold it now. Yeah. If you dry it properly, you don't have to worry. I'd still like to be able to drive legally. No. I've been looking at Tacomas and Forerunners. Won't buy anything other than Toyota.
They are considered most reliable vehicles.
I actually stick with Vauxhall, but the reason I stick with Vauxhall isn't, well, two reasons. Back in 2001, I had a really bad accident, and which I think I've spoken about before. I was stationary in the line of traffic, and a lorry hadn't, do you use the word lorry? I don't know. Hadn't noticed that the line was stationary and had gone right into the back of my car, forced me into the car in front. I was all right. The car was written off, but if you looked at the car from the outside after the accident, all you could see was a broken back window because the chassis had taken the impact. So I stuck with Vauxhall for two reasons. One was the bodywork, obviously, in an impact was really good, but also because the Vauxhall dealers, of all the Vauxhall dealers I've dealt with, only one has been a problem. That's when I lived in York. But they are really, really good dealers, and you get they're just so honest, and they don't mess you about, and they don't overcharge you, and some stuff you get for free, and they're just so good to deal with. So because the dealerships tend to be so good, that's why I stick with that with Vauxhall. It's not actually, it's partly to do with the make, but it's also to do with the dealership. I lost my license for 2.5 years because I was bad, sucked. I kept driving a bit, but mainly just got rides. Yeah. When you're used to being able to drive, it's difficult not to, and I don't want to use public transport. Vauxhall is a good choice. Yeah, up here, I mean the one in York sucked, but up here generally the Vauxhall dealers are just good, honest dealers. I once moved out my hometown, had to be pulled over once, used to get pulled over 2 or 3 times a day. Yeah.
Well, once you become a nuisance, that you have a target on your back.
Yeah, exactly. And it sucks and it's wrong, but it is true.
I used to have cops follow me all the time. There was what I shit you not. There was one time I had like 8 cops following me. 8 of them for no reason. Maybe there was a reason, but not really a big reason that time. I had a cop behind me, a cop next to me at the stoplight, a cop across the street could be heading, the opposite way at the stoplight, and then had a cop to my left at the intersection. I was like, Jesus Christ, what's going on?
It's fairly easy to get by without cars in the UK. No, it depends where you live, sweetie. If you live in a city, I mean, I lived in London for 6 years, and although I did have a car in London, I used it to get out of London to travel. In London itself, yeah, and in cities themselves, if they've got a good transport network, you really don't need one. And frankly, somewhere like, I mean, I did know London like the back of my hand, but frankly, usually in a city, it's quicker to use public transport than it is to use a car. But where I live, which is in the middle of nowhere, it's very poor transport, so you really do need a car to get around properly.
No wisdom. I did not have the donuts. I did not. Not back then, no.
I do not drive very much because of my pain issues. I miss having a car. I can't wait to be able to get another one. Did you have to be driving a white Ford Bronco?
No.
When my brother was Go on.
I was gonna say, anytime I got pulled over, I had like massive amount of cops on me for some reason. Even though I didn't do, like, being teens and stuff and whatnot, we did stupid stuff, but for some reason, if I got pulled over, I had like massive amounts of cops on me for some reason. I don't know why. It's just, I don't know. Because well, me and a buddy of mine, we had I had an old Cavalier, and he had a Sunbird, which are pretty much the same cars, but one's a Pontiac, one's a Chevrolet, just different nose on it, pretty much. And both our cars sounded the exact same. We were running through town, just being a nuisance because our exhaust was gone off of it, so you could hear it from miles away. We were just zipping through town, louder than shit. We go through the circle because had like a path we followed through the town, and cops pulled me over. No, they pulled him over with like eight cop cars on him, but they didn't catch me. And then the next time I got pulled out, like 8 cops on me, and everyone's like that was following the loop or whatever. It's like, dude, you got like 8 cops behind you. I was like, I only seen like 1 or 2, but I didn't see the other, K9 unit and everything else behind them. Just lined up all the way down the block of cop cars, like they needed that much backup for a little Cavalier, little 4-cylinder. Like they couldn't just run me down with the radio. Hey, he's going to the next block. He's only going 20 miles per hour.
Boo says, when my brother was a teen, most of the police in our small town knew his name. I think with small towns, though, innit? Yeah, Atlanta has very little public transport. Yeah, it does depend on the city. I mean, the advantage with London, it's got the underground, it's got the, what do you call it, subway. Now is the car, yeah, that's because that's Philip's fault.
Yeah, I got more trouble with a car that didn't go fast than I did that one actually did go fast enough to do anything. I don't know why. I do not know why.
It's just a Target.
I had my RS, and they called it the Mustang Killer. And, I pissed off a few people, and I'm just like, I'm just in a Cavalier. But it sounded like a damn truck. Like just sitting idle, you can hear it like across the parking lot, just sitting there. It's like,
Well, yeah,
like
you're not very stealthy if your exhaust has gone, are you?
no, well, it wasn't very stealthy. It was loud and
America has very little public transport. We focus on interstates over high-speed rails. What I did love, and this happened in both Albuquerque and San Antonio, because we didn't think anything of using the buses to get round. And I actually loved that. I don't know if it's still the same, but I actually loved that all you had to do was put 75 cents in, whether you were going one stop or right the way around the town. That's a bloody luxury, that is, because the buses are expensive here. But yeah, we just use the buses in both cities. So F-250s and F-350s are comfortable. In some countries, they encourage people to drive faster. The two countries, I don't know about fast, but in terms of chaos, Paris. I would not drive in Paris if you paid me. It is absolute chaos. I don't know if it still applies, but the monument, the Arc de Triomphe, is literally in the centre of a roundabout on the road, massive roundabout. And if you are on that roundabout around the Arc de Triomphe, you are not insured. Your insurance is null and void. It's that bad. You're not covered. Paris is horrible for traffic. I love Paris, but I wouldn't drive in it. Italy can be a bit fraught as well. Boo says, Mike, they ought to be comfortable for what they cost. 80k. What's that? Well, 50? Somewhere between 50 and 60 grand? No. I think there are better things to spend that money on. Shoo-wee!
Chewy.
Yeah, you do better than me. Wow! do the wow!
Oh wow!
Love Weow. Weow. Sorry, that's because I read that. Wow.
Wow!
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Hungry?
Hungry. I'm hungry. It's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm starving. Sorry, just having a bit of chocolate.
Actually, I found an old photo. I'll have to show you. I have to scroll up. All the way up. Where were I?
Hey?
I lost it. Hold on. Yeah.
I'm ready for my biscuits and gravy now. Make them for everybody.
There we go. Doo-doo.
What are you doing? Sharing it?
Yeah, I'm going to share it. It's just a photo.
Okay.
My pieces of crap. The pieces of crap that got me in so much trouble. And yes, I had 3 cars at one time.
Yeah, you look like you must have looked like a right high class criminal in those.
Right. Well, my red car sounded like a damn 350 Chevy. My RS was, well, my black Z24 before I swapped rims out and everything. And it was louder than shit too, but it had full exhaust also. And then I had my little daily driver 4-door.
Oh, that's not fair. 3 cars. You had 3 cars, and I ain't got one at the minute.
No, those are all Those are all Cavaliers, Maiko. They're all
Night, Julie. Well,
they all had the 3.1s in them, 5 speeds.
Boo says, "How did those get you in trouble?" It's a gift.
Well, needless to say, the top end's been stripped down and, and ported and polished, and a lot of engine work.
We haven't got Datsun here tonight. You should be here.
Well, for the early 2000s, there was a lot of those vehicles, and not a lot of people really did anything to them because everyone had like their little Honda Civics, and it's like you only have like 75 horsepower. It was like I have a basic Cavalier. Guess what? I pushing about 200. Yeah, it's 5-speed. Eat it.
I'm starting to see why you got into trouble. There we go. Ding. Ding myself. Ding. Since we haven't got Wizzy with his triangle.
Bing.
Right, earbud keeps falling out again.
You know what the sad thing is, Dawson? My Cavaliers were Mustang killers. I've had cops pull me and another guy over at one time for for street racing, and it was a Mustang, and he was so pissed that he pissed the cops off, and he got his vehicle strip searched. It was great. I could not stop laughing. He was so salty. I'm just sitting there like, just shut up. And he was just mouthing off. It's like, dude, shut up.
Yeah.
Cop comes back. He's like, get out of here. Go home. I was like, okay. Of course, I took one lap through the town, stopped by, and he had like a seat. Like all the seats were pulled out of the car. Everything all over the ground. And I was like, sucks to be you.
Sometimes the mouth looks better closed.
I don't know why he got so angry. Well, for one, he got beat by a Cavalier.
My brother didn't realise he had an eyesight problem until he drove his Cortina into a lamppost. I'm thinking the plonker bit's having a Cortina. I'm a 5.0 mod. Yeah.
Sure. How many ponies you riding?
The road rage is wild now. It is if I'm driving. Bloody tourist season. Christina, hello.
Hello.
Hello. I live really rural on small windy roads, and also it's very hilly here. So you can always tell the tourists because they don't know how to drive up steep hills, and they don't know how to drive up sort of windy roads. So the one good thing about this summer is I haven't had a car. I haven't had to deal with it. I've had to deal with them on foot though. Yeah, Christina in the chat. Oh, I just want another car now. Stop talking about cars.
Get you one of those e-bikes.
Oh, no.
Why not?
E-bike?
Yeah.
A bike?
Yeah.
Then you won't need it.
Well, you don't really need a vehicle, do you? Like a car or anything? You just need something just to get where you need to real quick. If you have a problem with space.
Quicker to walk. It's quicker to walk, trust me.
Well, e-bike.
I live at the bottom of a very steep hill. It's cycling up that.
Well, no, the e-bike you just hit the button and it's electric driven.
I know the trouble is, I have a hatred for cyclists
Oh, okay, never mind then.
generally, but also I actually used to when I was a lot younger, when I was growing up around here, I was on my bike all the time. I don't trust the drivers. I do not trust the drivers. It's too dangerous. Um, so because one of the things we get around here is we get a lot of what we call boy races, where they all start at one point and literally just sort of speed around the town at sort of 60 miles an hour. And I've actually pulled over in the car while they've been doing it, let alone on the bloody bike. It's too dangerous. Actually, do you know, Boo, it's funny you should say that, because I've got my eye eventually on, obviously we're in a tourist area, so there's a lot of caravan parks, and a friend and I stayed in one just near the town last year, and I really liked it, so I'd actually love one of their sort of
Golf carts are actually really expensive for what they are.
yeah, but this particular caravan park we stayed at has a golf course attached, and if you actually buy one of their caravans, you get a golf cart with it
Heck yeah,
to drive around the park.
you could be get all fancy and stuff. You can get one of those one that have like the extra seats on it and scoot people around.
Yeah, they're kind of four-seaters. It's the word bike. It's not e-bike. It's the word bike. I just have a hatred of cyclists. Part of that is living in New York for 10 years. What do you do?
No,
I'm self-employed, Dawson. I'm an artist. That is literally my job. But I'm
think Dawson
self-employed.
also needs merch help.
So YouTube was supposed to be an income stream, so YouTube decided against it. But no, that is what I do. For the last 12 years, I've been a professional artist.
Professionals.
I've been shit at it this year because I've been so poorly, so I've got to get the business up and running again. But
No,
I am.
I was gonna add it. I was gonna add, if you got one of those golf carts, you can make shit to where you can have your own little stand on the back. you have your own roll up cart.
What I had actually looked at one point, but because of the home circumstance, I just can't go anywhere. Is because I'm a carer. So, but I did look at Vauxhall do a good transit van that a friend's ready. He's dying to convert it for me, so I can actually go around the big shows and the festivals and sell. But there's no point at the minute.
Yeah, we have what's called the Ford Transit, which is it's pretty much the Ford Focus with like almost like a minivan back on it.
Yeah. Yeah, this is basically what this is. Vauxhall does one, which is pretty good, and is a friend of mine can actually convert it for me to sort of put bedding and whatever I want in there, to be honest. So maybe in the future. But yeah, that is art. Art is what I do.
Yeah, nowadays the golf carts are actually upgrading to more of ATVs.
Yeah. But it's funny because when we stayed at this caravan park, we were sort of saying, we knew there was a golf course nearby. We thought a lot of people have these golf buggies because we were thinking, I wonder if any of them are unlocked. We could have a joyride. And then we realised that if you actually owned if you didn't, some caravans were rented, but some were completely owned. You actually got the golf buggy with it. I don't want to play golf, but I'd like a little buggy to drive around now. Okay. Do you like to do graphic design and paint things for people for money? Pardon the ignorance. Where does the money come in from? No, it's fine. At the moment, nowhere, because I'm trying to get the business back up and running. I sell a lot online. I was doing things like markets and shows, but the market was too stressful. and I can't go anywhere at the minute to travel to do the shows. So it's all online now. I'm just getting it back up and running now. So Etsy, eBay. I'm building up Ko-fi at the minute, and Threadless, and obviously the merch store, which is Spreadshop. What you have to do if you're self-employed doing this sort of thing is you don't have one income stream. You have to get as many as possible, which is why I'd worked so hard on the channel to get monetized, to try and get another little income stream in. And of course, you know, YouTube had second ideas. It's why I'm pushing Patreon at the minute. I'm doing alright on Patreon. I was surprised.
Good night, John.
Yes, it is. Golf seems so boring. Agreed.
Don't tell Jeff that.
But Jeff play
loves his
golf.
golf. I think he watches it.
Yeah, I have a friend who both watches and plays it. I think you're either into it or you're not. Night, John. Actually, Bestie's husband plays it all the time. That's cool. I hope it's for fun. It keeps working. To be honest, here's the irony: is when I was up until last year, when you're an artist full time, self-employed, you've got to draw or paint what people want rather than what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
So, so I'm doing all this sort of tourist shit just to make me money. The beauty now is the way I'm doing things now with the channel and with what the offshoots of the channel. I'm going into business with Bestie as well. She's starting a business. She wants me to go in with her. Because of the nature of the channel. So all the artwork you see from me at the minute, like the badges, etc., that's my true artwork. I'm actually being able to do what I want to do again, which is nice. I never thought that'd be possible. So the kind of artwork I'm doing now is really me, rather than what Mum to do to keep the tourists happy. Dawson says, I never golfed, but I drove the carts and got really drunk before while other people golfed. Sounds the best way to do it. Oh yeah, there you go. Caroline says that's the best part of golf. Great minds, Caroline. I like mini golf, Raven. There's a cool little dinosaur one near us that we went to last year.
I couldn't tell you the last time I went mini golfing.
Well, with my niece and nephew, so yeah. Little dinosaur
Full contact golf.
Got to avoid the T-Rex.
Be like, hey, you can't put your balls there.
And we're back.
Oh,
what?
That sparked an idea. There needs to be a big collaboration with all the debunkers, and they use cat balls for mini golf.
Yeah, get all the debunkers together. That'd be a really easy thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Putt with the cat balls.
I really enjoyed playing Suno and writing songs. It gave me another creative outlet, all while learning something new, which is the best part. But yeah, creativity, anything creative. What does full contact golf mean?
Club to the balls. I don't know.
The one and only time I went mini golfing, I had COVID, was dying, but this was before anyone knew it was COVID. I had COVID before anybody knew it was COVID. I did in the January. It didn't come out and as in the main news till February. Didn't know what it was at the time. I just called it a really bad flu. I have had 2 really bad long-term COVIDs. One in 2022, 23, and the other one this year. That's why I've been so poorly this year. Got it in January, and it's just hit long-term.
Yeah, I think I
Um,
had I had pneumonia like the year before all that hit. I think I may have actually had it, but I had pneumonia so bad I had to wear. I'm supposed to wear CPAP and gave me asthma and COPD from it.
yeah. The long-term effects are bloody awful. Oh, trust us. You've been hanging around Kenny too much. Cat balls would break or wouldn't provide enough kinetic energy, but it'd be
You're
funny.
you're not doing full golf. You're just doing putt putt, and you can only use a camcorder to look through with night vision. That'd be fun. I like to see that.
Yeah,
watch them all doing putt putt in pitch black, and you can only use night vision with cat balls.
you can have a tournament. You can have a golden REM pod as a trophy. Uh,
Let's make it
every
happen.
time,
I
every
mean,
time I went to Florida, I got it.
there should be
Oh,
plenty of putt
actually,
putt
I know
places.
somebody who lost their sense of smell through COVID. And the unfortunate thing is, he runs a cafe. So he never knows when something's burning. I got sick in October for like 2 weeks. I had it for about 6 or 7 weeks, full on. Then the after effects, I'm still suffering from them now. That is what has been wrong with me this year. My best friend called me patient zero because I had the worst flu ever right before COVID was a thing. Exactly the same thing happened to me, Raven. I had it in the January, and when I get flu nearly every year, but I get it. I always have the exact same symptoms, and these symptoms are really weird. But it wasn't really in the news. I didn't realise until I looked back that what I'd had was COVID.
I'll say even with like pneumonia and stuff, like Michael said, he lost sense of taste. Some people lost smell. It's like if you have like pneumonia, you lose your taste because you just lose appetite when you're really sick, anyways.
No, actually, well, in the January, because it was kind of in the news that there was this new virus around, but they weren't really sort of wasn't in the news all the time. But I don't think it matters anymore, Dawson.
So if you're talking the medical part,
yeah. But they used to be really hot on it, but you can do it now. Yeah, and what they're going to do, demonetize me. What was I going to say?
they'll give you a planking.
They'll give me a planking. I know somebody who hated certain foods, and when they lost their taste, they ate them just to see. Now they like those foods. Yeah, get used to it. Lost my sense of smell for days.
Maybe we could make broccoli taste like pizza. That'd be great.
That'd help with the diet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 2022 and this year I've had it. There's been a lot of people this year that have had it around my way. But this is a true story. In 2020, I'm trying to think, they started opening things up again in about May. And because it was, I don't know what it was like here, but it was very, very difficult to travel abroad in 2020 and in 21, I think. So you got a lot of people who went on holiday in the UK rather than who would normally go abroad. So we actually had a really busy tourist season that year. And my bestie who worked in a cafe and you still had to wear a face mask at that point. And people who would come in without face masks, and they obviously had to be told. And she actually had more than one person say to her, oh, still got to wear one. I thought we'd come up here to get away from all that. And she was like, don't you understand the concept of global? You know? So once the tourist season started, that's when the cases skyrocketed up here. Because everybody behaved themselves in lockdown. Well, most people behaved themselves in lockdown.
I ate a lot
Pain
of
in the
food during
bodies.
that time.
Well, actually, the one benefit of selling the car is I think I've lost most of the 2020 weight gain.
Haven't lost mine.
I'm not saying I don't need to still lose some, but I think I've lost most of what I've put on there. One time, my round flight trip and Airbnb got cancelled because of it in Miami. I had to drive 19 hours instead and book a more expensive, smaller beach house. Yeah. Traveling was... I didn't travel... Well, I haven't travelled for years. Yeah. And it's still around. But it is what it is.
This man died on a motorcycle crash. Yep, it was COVID.
Yeah. Ding, I'm at the bottom of the chat. Awesome.
Dang.
What are we on? 2 3/4 hours. What was it? 4:20. Awesome. Oh, there's a delayed reaction from the watch. Thanks, Boo. Flights were wide open. Yeah, it's me getting to the bottom of the chat. It's such an event.
Did it ring a bell?
Okay, you'll get the planking for that.
Whee!
And
That was a
simply
well-deserved one.
And simply because I actually haven't done one today.
Throw in the chat. I love it.
Yeah, Sweden didn't have lockdowns. I think they were the only country that didn't in Europe. Because they behaved themselves, I think.
Splooshing of the panel.
Splanking for Philip.
That was a well-deserved one. I admit it.
It was the dumb Transformer one that caused the flight cancellations, Maiko. Sucked. Yeah, we hate dumb Transformers. Sweden was lucky. Sweden was very lucky. Because ours was really strict. Yeah, we did, Mike. I think it was beginning of March till end of May or something. But then even that, and then we had further lockdowns after that. They kept bringing them back in.
Yeah, it depends on the city and the state. A lot of it.
Yeah, you see here it's the whole country. They didn't do it like that. Yeah, we were going for that herd immunity. Don't know that would have worked here. I don't think people would have behaved themselves enough. Well, yes, I agree. It's the best thing, but daughter's in her mother. She was born during the height. They tried to stop me from being in the room during the birth. Oh, hospitals were.
Yeah, I think that.
Understandably, extremely strict.
Yeah, I think like a soul, like an occasion where, say like a loved one's on their deathbed or a birth in the family, they should allow them to make their choice. Not have someone say, "No, you can't be here."
They did though. Because it was second in our house because my dad had a stroke at the end of January, just before it really hit big. And he was in hospital for the month, and we knew that it was going to be a big thing because they kept moving him closer and closer to the town. But there was one point and he never saw a doctor for months after he came home. But there was one point we'd called the ambulance out, and he'd got dementia by then, and it was the only time they ever said that I could go with him, because they needed somebody, because he couldn't speak properly. They needed basically somebody to be there with him and translate, but they wouldn't have done it otherwise. We wouldn't have been able to. That's why we tried to we did keep him at hospital. Why we tried to keep him at hospital, because we wouldn't have been able to visit. Alyssa says, Dawson, I didn't know you had a daughter. That's so sweet. She's 4 now. Exactly me, but female.
We need another little Dawson running around.
Yeah. So sweet, baby girl. You're frightened, Philip. Minnie Dawson.
You get down, cat. You don't get up on my table.
Apparently, cats don't pay attention. Do what they want.
Well, my cat generally doesn't do that stuff. She doesn't get up on tables or anything. She put her front paws on the edge of my laptop desk here, and was like, no.
She's rebelling.
I guess. She had this wild hair up her butt where she'd start sleeping on my back or sleeping on my stomach. I'm like, when did you start doing this?
Yeah, Alyssa. There was a lot of. Just didn't know what they were doing. They were so frightened of it. Dawson, teacher to piss off Kenny Middleton. It's a great idea, Raven. Yeah.
Just the last name alone will do it.
Alyssa, that will affect hundreds of thousands of people. Yeah. Yeah, we had that when Dad died. Couldn't go and see him. Wisdom says, nothing worse than waking up having to pee and you can't get up because you're covered in cats.
Oh yeah, I had that the other day. Not covered in cats, but I was saying my cat had this weird thing of just started sleeping on me for some reason. I was laid on my side, and she was perfectly balanced, on my arm. I'm I couldn't roll over or nothing, so I was pulling the blanket off slowly to roll her off. I'm like, why? I gotta pee. Get off. So as I pull the blanket, she just stayed in that part of the blanket until she had to move. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Caroline says, I was in ICU and they thought I might not be able to make it through the night, but I wasn't able to have any visitors. Just yeah, couldn't visit or anything.
Log rolling.
Yeah. The irony was, it kind of worked out in some ways for Dad, because I don't think they would ever have let him come home if we hadn't have had it. But because emergency service, medical services were so tight, even with, respite and nursing homes and things, they did let him come home. They put the stuff in, and he just wanted to be at home. So the irony is with that, I don't think we'd have allowed to have him back into the house if the pandemic hadn't been there. So I was considered essential. I never got to stay home. I wish I did though. I was jealous of it. Yeah. Unless you were working in a shop or something, actually, everybody for the first month had to stay home. It literally had to be essential. Well, yeah, I suppose essential services they still had to work.
No, it's really really neat that I learned when I was doing mobile detailing and stuff. Detailing was actually considered an essential job because it was cleaning.
Yeah.
I was like, heck yeah, money on the side. Bring me your vehicles. I'm doing nothing. I'm unemployed right now.
Mine, who has also had dementia, he simply couldn't grasp why he couldn't even see. Yeah. Dad wouldn't have done. The one thing, even at the end, he would have known was that he wasn't at home. Yeah, medical staff mobilised. It was the medicals here. It was the medical staff, like the, what do you call them, EMTs, and
yeah,
nurses, etc. I won't get into other
public services.
One of the times we called an ambulance out for him. Didn't take him in, but we had a really, really nice guy. One of the EMTs was really good, and they have to fill in paperwork before they leave, just with all their results and everything, so that they've got everything. And he was sitting there, and mentioning the doctor, and he said, "Oh, Dad hasn't seen a doctor since he left hospital at the end of March," and this was like 3 months later. And he says, "Oh no, I never see them either." Yeah, so these EMTs and nurses, etc., were sort of on the front line. You couldn't get a doctor's appointment in this town to the GP. They wouldn't let you into the surgery. I'm sure that wasn't every doctor's surgery, by the way, but it was at the one in my town. Yeah. Kudos to anybody who deals with somebody with dementia long term.
Dawson was saving animals.
Saving animals. Oh, I managed a grain elevator shipped corn and beans across the country and internationally. If we stopped then, potentially millions of animals would have died, leaving everyone without meat, eggs, etc. Yeah. I don't know what it was like actually for people living in the cities, but the other advantage of living rural is local produce, so we never had a problem of getting hold of anything. We had about a week of the stereotypical, everybody trying to buy toilet paper and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, jeez.
But literally it only lasted a week here, and then they just rationed it, and we never had any problem getting hold of any food or whatever. It all went really smoothly. I think that was the advantage of living rural, though. Yeah. Right. My numbers are dropping drastically. Somebody else gone live. So. Oh, hang on. All right, we're heading up to 3 hours anyway.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's been pretty quickly, actually.
So I don't think anyone. Well,
Just having a look.
I don't see anyone.
No, might just be the time because we are midweek. We're midweek, aren't we?
Yeah, and it's only 11:30 East Coast.
Now we're being depressive. I'm just getting tired. No lives that I can see. Seg's not doing a second one. Oh, I go live again.
Yeah, we're being depressing and shit.
Yeah, we are. Actually, you know that Andrew Stonerock that had to take the Twin Paranormal video down? He's put it up again. Good for him.
Mm-hmm.
Good for him. Who else is live? No, but can I just say something? I know there's not many people in here, and don't think I'm talking to the right people anyway. But and I did notice this in Dawson's life, and I really don't like it when anybody does it in anybody's life. It's not fair. If somebody else goes live, that's fine. Just say bye, see you later. Don't put in the chat, oh, Seg's gone live, I'm going over there now. It's really not fair on the content creator to sort of, because what you're basically doing is pulling people out of somebody else's chat. Yeah, if you want to go on to another live, go on to another live. It's everybody's choice. I don't mind. Nobody knows. I'm sure Dawson doesn't mind. But about 3 people bloody announced it in the chat in Dawson's. And I thought, that's not fair.
Yeah, if they want to go, but don't rub it in their face like, hey, someone else is live. This is where we're going.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, such and such is live. Who's coming with me? It's like, no, just go.
Well, those people have reminders too. I mean,
yeah. I thought that was mean. That's just rude as fuck. It is. And it doesn't happen very often, but yeah, it's called poaching. It is. It's not fair on the content creator. It doesn't matter who it is. I mean, plus a lot of the content creators, it's like me. It's like if Crow's sitting at home thinking, I think I might go live, he'll text me and he'll find out what time I'm finishing. And we've done it before. We've done a raid. That's how raids happen. Just don't do it in the chat. And I can't see anybody in this chat that would do it. But I'm really sorry for Dawson that happened. I don't mind much. I understand. I'm sort of a psychiatrist. I completely understand why someone. Yeah, I mean, I would. If if I saw Seg go live, I'd think, oh, but we'll lose half my chat and fine. But it's that's not what it's about. It's about the fact that the people in the chat are actually. It's almost like they're saying, "Oh, we're going somewhere else. Anybody coming?" I just think it's mean. I just don't think you should do it. Especially when it is somebody like Seg or Crow, or people moan at Crow that they don't get notifications. It's because he does his Booyah Secret Ninja lives. I'm live, bitches. Yeah. But people know what time Beardo goes live and all that sort of stuff. People are going to go anywhere.
Booyah Ninja lives.
So.
Booyah.
Yeah, I mean, I've done that. If somebody else goes live, I will open another window and I'll leave a live open, and I'll often switch between the two. I actually did that with Dawson. I was switching between the two of them, but it's not that. No, don't worry about it, Caroline. It's just be aware, because I've had people doing it in my life. I've seen people doing it a few lives. It doesn't happen very often, but it's just it just irritates me, I think. I was actually gonna end mine for Seg, but Kenny hopped on and Justin was being interested. So I said, "Fuck it, sure, exactly." You also knew Seg was going live, so if I'd have been, you would have thought, "Oh, I'll lose people when Seg goes live," and that's fine. That's not what it's about. Your prerogative to keep going on. Live stream is going to overlap. It's just when. Actually, I didn't see Caroline. It was somebody else. I know who it was. Who was the worst one? Just like, oh, okay, I've had enough now because Seg's live. Yeah, I'll watch both. The only problem I have Sometimes if I've got two windows open, I put the wrong message in the wrong chat. I've done that before. I've done that before on Messenger as well.
Yep, I know that one.
Yeah. It's usually when I've got Crow on one and Philip on the other and I'm typing in the wrong window. Philip's sitting there going, huh? Oh yeah, sorry. That's not for Crow. Ding.
The thing is, I usually know it's not for me. It's like, oh, that must have been supposed to be for Crow.
I've done it the other way around as well.
You know, it's easy to confuse Crow sometimes. Like, what? Because he gets on that one track what he's talking about, and he just like throws something at him, like, what was I saying?
I actually thought Seg was set for much later, but he either went earlier for Beardo or just read his live. No, it wasn't. I mean, Dawson texted me this morning about, making sure that, we knew what time I was going live, and he'd done all his due diligence. Seg didn't announce his live until later in the day.
It's generally pretty good if a couple of creators can time theirs out a little bit, and they know when it's gonna start overlapping, they can just send people over.
Yeah. Well, that's the arrangement I have with Crow. Just say, let me know if you want to go live, and we'll raid. Yeah, he was trying to catch a UK fan base. I know he was, and I was grateful for that, because otherwise he would have hit my live like he's done before. But I don't think Seg knows. I was just surprised he did another one, because he'd already done one this week. I think it was a last minute decision, to be honest. But he timed it well. Yeah. I don't think Seg knows when Seg's going like that. Well, that's the other thing in Seg's defense. He's got to fit it around his life. Yeah, because he did advertise it as a sober live stream. This one.
Clickbaiting.
Yeah. I nearly put in the comments, sober, I'm not going to bother there. But, yeah. It's, just leave quietly. I'm going to do that.
Oh, excuse me.
I actually like Time Just None without him being dead time. Just waiting up. But the daytime lives aren't for me. I actually miss him my daytime lives, but I just can't trust the internet in the day at the minute. Somebody did say to me today, I think it was Jolene, about me doing middle of the night ones. But it's just not worth it in the day. I asked him about his times once, and he said he gets his timing off. I think it's most difficult for Seg actually, because of where he is, because he's Australia. I can sort of quickly decide when I'm going live, because obviously I go by East Coast, so I work out what time it is East Coast. But Australian lives are much more difficult to try and capture UK or US peeps. Maybe Seg couldn't remember most of the one from the other night, so he wanted to make up for it. Seg is Brisbane time zone. I'm trying to think where Brisbane is. Is that East Coast? Yeah, I think their time differences. I didn't mean to step on Kenny's lives either when I started when I didn't have one that week, and then realised it was too late, so I kept going really. Yeah, but you don't start until 2:30, Dawson. So he's already been going an hour and a half. I mean, I do that when I'm stepping on a live. I give it an hour and a half before I actually go live. Yeah, so he's East Coast. I thought he was. Yeah, I mean, you can't keep clear of everybody now. There's just too many people going live. It's not possible. East Coast, and they don't have daylight savings. Alright. So if he's East Coast, just going to work it out actually. And I say work it out, I mean I'm going to look at my phone. Because I've got the time zones in my phone. World clock. So 1:45 in the afternoon. Bloody hell. He's about 9 hours ahead or something with me. Where I live, it gets dark at 7 now and won't be daytime at 7 till March. I hate it. Mate, I don't like... One of my favourite days of the year, because it gets dark here at 7 now. One of my favourite days of the year is the 21st of December. Because it's the shortest day. And I know nights are going to start clearing up again. Getting lighter again. Generally, Aussies are 15 hours ahead of me, which is a bit easy for me to calculate. Yeah, it is a rotten time zone to be in if you want the Europe and American crowd. Yeah, we don't like dark days. Yeah, the winter solstice, I love it. I love it because I know the nights are going to start getting lighter. What are we on? Oh, gone over the 3 hours.
Phew, hi.
How did we get onto daylight savings time? Okay. Yeah, actually it can start getting dark here at 4 because of where I am. Yeah, in the just before the sort of shortest day, we're getting 4 o'clock dark. Hey, no, May 2. Harvest season, short days. Yep. Earbuds dropping out again. Can't hear anything.
Go drop a what?
My earbud is falling out
like,
of my ear.
It's like, wee!
Whee! Yeah. I've got to get better earphones. I'm sure I've got some that... I can't use my normal earbuds because Bluetooth doesn't like... or StreamYard doesn't like Bluetooth. Like it doesn't like Wi-Fi. They need to end daylight savings times, yeah.
StreamYard doesn't like anything.
No, do you know, I was looking on Ko-fi and you can actually put all the hoops and whistles into your live stream through Ko-fi.
Yeah.
You know, but you need OBS to do it.
Oh yeah, for the overlay thing, notifications.
Yeah. So it's like, at first I thought, oh, I can put cool stuff on my live streams. Then it went, no, you need OBS. Right, oh bollocks.
Take the wind out of that sail real quick.
See, I had installed OBS, but it was just running roughshod over everything on my laptop, so I took it off. So yeah, fine. Can't you do it for other things as well? No, you can't. It is quite cool, Ko-fi, actually. There's all sorts of things you can do with it. I've just got to learn to navigate it. A bit better. I'll actually get the link sorted out, and then mods can put it in chat. To get me little coffee donations up and running. Tearing parts of point. I haven't refilled my coffee. Oh, I'm slipping. I'm slipping.
I'm slipping. I fall. I can't get up.
Oh. Hang on. Pouring coffee. This is a delicate operation. Right. So, my task for the week. What's the day today? Is it the 19th?
It is. Well, it will be the 19th here soon.
Right, it's just the 19th here, so I've got 10 days to get the magazine put together. Comes out on the 30th. I've put the full announcement actually up in Patreon, so if you're a Patreon, got more information in there. But there is an advert on the channel, just giving the basic information. And at the end of October, the big magazine will come out. This is why Sarah's not getting any content out again. We really must get some more content out this week. Chat's gone quiet.
Be very quiet.
Very, very quiet. I'm hunting bunny rabbits.
I'm hunting wabbit. Yes, it's not a demon.
It's a tumor.
Put the cookie down.
I really should be editing, but I'm being lazy. Shouldn't we all be editing?
Editing?
Editing these days is which menu you look at. I'm need
editing.
to have 2 videos edited by next Tuesday. I'm about half done with just one. Yeah, now you're halfway done. That's showing up.
I'm editing these pretzels in my mouth right now.
And I'm editing copy. It's the thought that counts, right?
Yeah.
And if you go by the conversation we had earlier, nobody's watching anyway, so you know. Yeah. Or, you get certain people who are like, oh, I need to be editing. I'm going to go live. Content. Maybe that's why there's so many lives at the minute.
Oh. Biscuits and gravy.
I'd like to be editing some biscuits and gravy right now. I've still got that pulled pork on my mind, actually. I'm going to have to get some of this week. I haven't had pulled pork forever.
Oh, no. Talk about editing.
Speaking of not editing, hey, sweetie. Talking about food without me.
Well, we've been talking a lot of food without you.
Yeah. We've been trying to get Jeff and Jimmy to do a cook-off. Jimmy's up for it. He got yelled at by Seg today for being Omar. Who did? Crow did.
I think it's talking to Dawson.
Oh, dogs. I was summoning donuts and Crow shows up.
I shoved pretzels in my mouth and he shows up.
You scared me the way you left today. I have no idea what Crow's talking about. I didn't see the end of the live. Yes, Crow, I'm okay. Misunderstanding earlier required me to jump off abruptly. All good, thanks for asking. Raven's hungry. She doesn't want any food talk.
We were talking about pie, cake, ice cream.
Ice cream, yeah. I've had 2 ice creams today because of Philip.
Barbecue.
Crow put his pick as Omar. Oh, did he? Which begs the question why Crow had a picture of Omar in the first place.
For research.
For research.
For research purposes only.
Don't help him with excuses. How's the kitty's, Crow?
It seems plausible to me. You just don't ask questions.
Yeah, exactly. The numbers are going up slowly. Yeah, we'd started slowing down, Crow. Somebody put out an announcement all across YouTube. Crow's here.
Crow's here. Boom. 69 in the chat.
When he became Omar, I laughed, but Seg was pissed. Seriously, get it on. Oh, Seg grumpy. I missed that bit. I should have stayed. I just kind of needed to get some sleep before this live. Okay. Look at all the respect Crow's getting in the chat. Oh, bacon here. I'm going to have to turn the fan up. I'm hoping it doesn't affect the microphone. I'm going to have to re-watch the end of Seg's live now, aren't I? Or team re-watch it.
Someone's probably clipped it.
We love Crow. Look for Tassel Happy. I don't know. Causing chaos wherever he goes.
Oh, now you can't really crow the chat now.
I know I can't crow the chat now. It's
You got crow.
I've done all right tonight. I haven't done much crowing of the chat tonight.
I think you hit the button once just to hit it.
I did, because people were missing the button. Ding.
Ding.
I see the voice is still going. Is Crow in the basement? No, Crow's not in the basement.
I don't think he's even got a link.
No, he hasn't asked for a link, so
He wants me, not a link. Unless it's Jack links.
We hungry, sweetie?
You have come to the right place. Makes you more hungry.
Yes, you've done really well tonight. The only time you really crowed the chat was when Shape came on. Yeah, because I'd just been kicked offline. And Philip's like, oh, look who's in the chat. It took me ages to find him and all.
Yeah, I was like, don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat. What? I'm missing something. No.
He hasn't been in for ages. I'm quite sure. Wisdom.
Wisdom's trying to break YouTube. If he didn't have that wrench, it'd have got blocked by YouTube. Too much wiener on the screen.
You're all gross and a bad influence. How rude. How dare you, sir.
Bad influence. I'm on a diet because of you, sir.
I couldn't believe that. I'm on a diet because of Crow, he said. You went on a diet because Crow told you to.
Power of suggestion. You can still learn stuff and share the info. Doesn't mean you have to practice it, right?
Oh, so you're on a crow diet.
Yeah. Crow in the diet.
It's okay, Dawson. I got crow's meat. This chat's back in the gutter now. Crow's turned up. I think our bad influence comes from a little black bird. Yep. I couldn't do a diet. I see a nice burger on a commercial. I'm grabbing my keys. Yep.
Dawson, you look like you need a few hamburgers. You got plenty of space for it.
Plenty of room to grow. Oh no.
Yeah. He's a growing young man. He can rent vehicles from the airport now.
Raven wants a Big Mac.
You get you the Big Mac box. You get 2 Big Macs, 2 large fries, and you get a 20 piece of nuggets.
Oh, don't. No, I want a McDonald's.
It's like $15. I'm like, heck yeah.
Oh. After a few years, you speak Crow Judas fluently. It doesn't take a few years, Mike. Trust me. Oh, hang on. The number of words that have entered my bloody vocabulary.
Mr. Dawson's threw in a little one-liner there.
Which one? Some call it a dad, but I call it a father. That's quite good. I know, Natu just had a bacon ultimate cheeseburger.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Poor Raven asked for no food top. Raven can blame Crow. Not taking responsibility. He's disappeared, so blame him all you want. I missed the bird leaf thing.
Oh, yeah. Tree feathers, bird leaves.
Dawson, it is now. Bird leaf is an actual thing. You must have missed that live. I like tree feathers.
It's actually a song.
I know, I saw that you'd done a song about it, but I was like, it completely went over my head.
Yeah, bird leaves.
Will it be saying that like it's obvious? Yeah, duh.
Duh, Dawson said it. I mean, it's got to exist.
I used bird leaf, my friends disowned me.
We're your only friends now.
Sarah, in my Randolph County Asylum video with Boo Productions, I found a bird leaf after a nest. That's people lost it.
That's my lucky day. I found a bird leaf.
Dawson, you know, you've been here long enough now to know this community forgets nothing. Absolutely nothing.
You have to give it about 4 months, maybe.
Yeah. And if you're really unlucky, within a few hours, there's a song about it.
Just depends on how many pseudo credits are available.
But he did say that Australia doesn't exist, so I'm not sure he's the best judge of what doesn't exist.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
Oh, that argument that Australia doesn't exist.
Those
videos are just...
That means now some of his subscribers don't exist either then. It's like, but we're right here.
And they make the flat earthers look positively logical.
At least Australia exists on the flat earth, Matt.
Hey there, how are we doing? See, people are going to start coming in because it's morning. I should have run. It was actually so natural for me to say Birdly if I didn't even realise it wasn't a proper thing. I thought it was.
It never
Oh,
was a
no.
proper thing.
Oh, bless.
You can't stand on Australia if it doesn't exist.
Secret water. That's true.
Nope, you can't
Yeah.
stand on it.
I just got
It
it.
doesn't.
God damn it, Dawson. Kind of like the Deeroo. It's like a deer and a kangaroo mix. Caroline says, no, Dawson, I stand on Australia. Yeah, Caroline's from Australia. Are you saying she doesn't exist? Huh?
They're all floating around in little water wings and stuff. Like, we're here. They're just holding hands.
Anyone see it from space? Didn't think so.
Well, technically, we haven't. We haven't. Not personally. So he's actually not wrong.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of things I haven't seen. Doesn't mean they don't exist. Yeah, I haven't seen the Great Wall of China. I'm sure it's there. Apparently, you can see that from. Oh no,
I
actually,
mean-
isn't that an urban myth? You can see it from space.
I mean, if you haven't personally seen it yourself, you can't say it does exist.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's the, that's the paranormal investigator philosophy, isn't it? You have to
Mhm.
experience it yourself to know it exists. So,
I mean, we technically haven't seen space either, so
see it every night by looking up.
you don't actually really see space. You see the atmosphere. Break past the
moon and
atmosphere,
the
do you see it?
stars. You see the Milky Way. Caroline, I'm sorry, but the lie to you, you're somewhere else. Australia isn't real. Does space exist, Dawson? Space
Well, if
is
it's like-
real. The Earth is round, but Australia not a real place.
But what if it's like the Truman Show where it's just lamps?
Yeah.
We don't know. But I'm still curious how they landed Tweaker Shack on the moon, though. Have you really looked at the lander? It's like wrapped in foil.
Are we getting into a moon landing conspiracy?
Well, I'm not saying it's a conspiracy. I'm just wondering how that Tweaker Shack made it
Yeah, I must admit.
with less technology than like a old flip phone from the early 2000s.
All the stars you see are gone. You see millions of years ago because the speed of light in real time, they're all gone. Pretty cool. So, Dawson likes the idea of entire galaxies being wiped out. Good to know. There's nothing left. It's all empty.
We're living in the past.
There's a Jasper only found in Western Australia. We have sold in shop. This is physical evidence Australia exists.
Put yourself in a package and mail yourself.
Just get on a flight. If the plane lands on hard ground, you know you're in Australia.
But what, it could be like in the middle of somewhere else, and you don't know it's
Yeah.
Australia, though.
Just being told it's Australia.
I mean, we could throw someone in a box, throw them on a plane, fly them around a few times, and drop them off in the middle of somewhere. Like, up, you're here.
Mike, that's just what they want you to believe. Oh, he's going to bring them into them. They. Yeah. It's a long time since I saw that video where somebody said Australia didn't exist. It was insane. One day you'll all thank me for exposing the fakeness of Australia. I don't think Caroline will be very happy with you. Argon dating proves I'm right. You could be a professional troll, Dawson. Yeah, it's been practicing on Kenny Raven.
Well, to be professional, you have to get paid to do it.
Yeah, you need more super chats when you're trolling Kenny. I won't. I don't know what that's. No. Caroline, just bear in mind you have no proof yet that Dawson Toller's real.
Yeah, he could just be one of those bots just typing stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. And not when he's doing his live streams and investigations, he could be, a robot.
Yeah, that'd be really hard to do.
What?
Prove that the fake ghost hunter exists. Oh.
What do you might say? Dawson the bot. This is not a pated response. Do not reply.
That's the smartest thing I've heard him say all day today. And it was automated too.
Oh, bless you, Dawson. You take it on the chin when people start. Love you for that. I hate those emails because then I want to reply. Don't tell me what to do, Robert. Yeah, I hate the do not reply emails, especially when it's somebody you really need to reply to. And they're making me use a phone number instead.
They could just called you.
Yeah. Well, they could. Well, they usually do, but I don't answer my phone. I don't know the number. I ain't picking up.
If it's important, they'll leave a voicemail, right?
No, most of them don't, actually.
Yeah. I don't understand that. They know people get bombarded with fake calls and stuff, but businesses that do need to get a hold of you and stuff, they won't leave one either.
Yeah.
It's like, so now you're not differentiating if they need to call you or not.
They're just wanting to get in touch with you about your car's warranty.
Yeah, I've had a call where someone's like, "What? Talk about warranty on a vehicle I don't have or ever did have." It's because I looked up a vehicle or something, and like, oh, well, would you like insurance for it? But it's like, well, no, I don't. Never ever had that vehicle. I looked it up once online. That was it.
American numbers like one, they'll be the same in the UK. I know they aren't in Australia because it's not real. The numbers you avoid in the UK tend to be the 0800 numbers. It's an 0800 number, or if it's withheld. No, it doesn't get picked up. To be honest, with my phone, I don't pick it up if I don't, unless it's a local code. I don't pick it up unless it's got a name attached to it because it's already in my phone. No, they'd have to have phone numbers, Dawson, to maintain the illusion. There'll be a call somewhere that will have an Australian code, so they can pick up an Australian accent to make you think you're calling Australia.
I mean, yeah. It's just like trying to get a hold of customer support here, but they're actually sending you to India.
Yeah. Oh, all the time. all the time.
Don't get started on 900 numbers.
1308. Yeah, Australia has the same numbers. A coffee. Oh God, I've had so much coffee tonight. Try and keep yourself going.
They keep forgetting Grow Room's Crypt Walker.
Hang on. And if anybody's wondering, that was a can of Coke.
Oh wow!
Oh wow. Yeah. 340. Me and Joe calling JG Wentworth because it's the only number I remember. Oh, I don't remember phone numbers. I don't even know my own.
You remember Jenny Craig? I don't know if you guys had that over there. Ever heard of the commercials? It was like the meal. It was like the very beginnings of like the meal plans or whatever, and dieting things. Like 1-800-95 Jenny. Call Jenny Craig.
See, we haven't. We've been on for 3 hours 40 minutes. Crit Walker. See, we never did the letters in number. It was never a thing here, so.
If you have a long-term settlement and you need cash now, call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now.
You guys, yeah, done that one. For a great low rate, you can get online, go to the general and save some time.
Yeah, the general. That's sponsored by Shaq, isn't it? Shaq, I think Shaq probably owns it too.
Boo says I worked for Empire for a while.
Call Empire today. That might have been a low blow there to Dawson.
Probably need to give Dawson a wrench just so he can fight back.
Ching, ching, ching.
The mods cancel each other out because they're timing each other out.
Is that possible to time each other out? I mean, it would be even playing ground.
Yeah, you can. I say I nearly timed Crow out on his live.
Well, you nearly did. Doesn't mean you actually hit the button to see if it actually did.
No, but the button came up that I could actually time him out. And it's his channel.
So, because I actually wonder if you could. I mean,
well,
the button can still. I'll say the button's there, but I mean, it actually really can.
The button wouldn't be there if you couldn't.
That doesn't mean anything.
I'll try it next time, okay? Then I'll blame you.
Yeah.
Philip wanted to know if I could really time you out on a Premiere, Crow.
It's for science.
It's for science.
I mean, you really don't know. I mean, they could just have the button there just because that's part of the interface. It just keeps it easy for them, but you don't know if it actually will do anything.
Don't see why it wouldn't.
All right, we need to have Caroline time Booberry out for like 10 seconds, see if she can do it.
Yeah, you can time out a mod.
You get a timeout. You get a timeout.
We all get timeouts. I used to have a little TV in the kiosk that ran the commercials in the loop. People would ask me how I could listen all day. I just tuned it out after I it was white noise. Yeah, timeout mods. So what? In a minute, guys, all my mods are going to disappear because we're going to test that.
Why you only have like 3 people in the chat? Because our mods are timed out.
Mod Wars.
See, Booberry, I'm in the co-pilot seat, so I picked you.
Philip
I
has
mean-
spoken.
I have spoken.
Ban the lot says.
I mean, Candy's not here, so
yeah, Candy would do it.
just think of it this way: you were the first one on my mind. There you go.
I think that was supposed to be a compliment, Boo, but you know, take it or leave it. Candy wouldn't allow it. No, she wouldn't.
I will. I'll allow it.
We were talking about Waka Chat the other day. This is like Waka Mod. Candy wouldn't even time Dawson. I know. I know.
Traitor.
That's why Boo stepped up to the plate. She didn't have any problems doing it. Yeah, it's far more ruthless. I think you should be able to unban if you can ban. Poor Candy was just out. Yeah, that is the problem. You can't unban. You have to let the ban run. Because no, Steph timed out Jolene for about 24 hours, I think, and I tried to undo it for her and I couldn't do it.
Yeah, timeouts you can, but bans you can. But you have to manually go in and do it.
Type something in the chat, Philip. I dare you.
Oh, hold on. Let me pull it up.
It won't take him off screen, Boo, if that's what you're hoping.
Yeah, it's not gonna take me off the panel.
Because he's in StreamYard, not on YouTube.
Oh wow!
I think she just wants to time you out.
Yeah, watch it. Watch it
figure
mess
out-
my channel up. Like you've been
Oh,
banned
can
from
you
everything.
time out? Yes, actually, I think I've seen Beardo do it. I couldn't work out how to do it with Jolene. They go, oh wow.
Mhm.
Thing is, that'll stay there, so you won't know. Unless you try typing something else in. Jethro, hello, sweetie. I was working but going to the shops. Goodbye and take care. Bye, darling. Raven says, what?
Time me out. Time me out.
He's asking
Oh,
for it, though.
Yeah, give me a timeout real quick.
Professional song. Go and watch a movie. Go and watch a good movie, sweetie. See you later. No, it won't even let me try. Won't it? Hang on.
Aha. Well, Sarah probably could because she runs the channel.
Try it again.
Um,
Oh no,
You
I've just banned Mike. Fuck.
you just wiped my comments. You just
No,
took
I've
off
just-
all my comments and everything.
Why was Mike banned?
Oh,
Could you
Oh,
type in
no.
the chat?
let me see if I can type in the chat.
Hang on. I'm going to
1,
have to
2,
fix
3.
the mic thing. Oh, fuck. How do I fix the mic thing? I don't know why Mike was banned.
You'll have to go into your studio on PC, go down to settings and
Uh-huh.
community.
Hang on.
One's down for the count.
Studio. Oh, I feel so bad. I've just banned Mike. Settings.
Community.
He's still down as a moderator, so I can't see.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's still there. Permissions. Hang on. Why would it come up as Mike Band if he's still there?
Maybe it's taking
Uh,
a process.
Damn it, hang on. Try it another way. I'll make
Oh.
it echoey for a minute, guys. Just give me a minute.
So it's not banned just for 300 seconds. That's what Boo said.
Mike was banned for 300 seconds. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Moderator has turned on slow mode.
Get rid of that. We're going to get the moderator's turned on slow mode. I turned on slow mode. Right, just let me find my. Oh no, it was. Oh, hang on. But you hide user on the. I see it's not. It's still there as moderator. It's just. Oh crap. Yeah.
There's Crow. It's like, y'all go for a 12-hour session?
I'm gonna have to sort out this mic problem. Actually, I'll
I
have
would
to
say
message Mike.
if you took him off that banned list, it should fix it eventually.
Hang on. He's not showing up as banned. That's the problem. Hang on. I'll just give one more go to see if I can do it. Just know where the banned list is.
It should be the same where the mod list and everything is.
Yeah, I've got that, but he's not showing up in it.
I would say it might take it a minute to process that you took him off.
No, he's not showing up in it. Because he's still down as mod.
Oh, Katie says when you unlock them, it'll take 5 minutes for him.
Okay. Well, I'll put him back when we're done. You can only unblock them. Oh, thank God Candy's here.
Give him a permanent timeout for a second there.
Oh, I just shouldn't touch it in StreamYard. I really shouldn't. You may need to walk Sarah through. Yeah, you might have to, Crow. I timed him out for 5 minutes.
She needs your editing expertise right now.
I don't need a takeout.
Mike goes like, "Oh, dang it!"
Oh dear. Andy heard the mod was banned. I'm gonna message Mike. I'm gonna message Crow first just to see if he's alive.
Give him a shoe, hey.
Hang on.
You done
You know, I
broke the
can't
chat.
talk and type at this. I broke the chat.
You done broke everything tonight. Cool.
Right, message Mike and say, really sorry, tried to fix it. Where's Mike? There he is.
He just put in Discord. Experiment worked.
It was friendly fire. Oh, sometimes I just shouldn't be around anything. Or at least he knows it wasn't. Oh dear. You can only do a block, not enough timeout. Right, yes, if someone is blocked, you can unblock them, but Mike was timed out, you can't do a timeout. I think it was 300 seconds. What's that? 5 minutes? It's probably about 5 minutes. You should be back any minute now. Oh. Honestly, if Mike is here, can I get one? Yeah, 1 knock for yes, 2 knocks for no, Mike.
Speaking to the DR60.
Don't say that. Crow's in the chat.
Oh,
It's very antsy if you mention the DR60.
so we got the spirit box.
Not the Obulus. Let's get Raven. See. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Got the toe tapping, Mike. Oh, chaos. I think I'm delirious.
He's
Who
literally here.
disabled the chat?
He's here with us in spirit. There he
Oh,
is.
he's there. Oh, fuck. Oh.
If you can hear us, touch my cat ball.
Oh. Thank you for knocking. Can we get 2 more to confirm it's you? Wayne Dawson, who's there? Let's load the chat for you. Wisdom's wondering what's going on. Sorry about to wrap up this animation now. Hang on. Okay. Thanks, Crow. I know, you keep going, you're all good. Alright, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're busy welcoming Mike back.
He's alive.
Wisdom, would you be able to help me with my history parts of my video with those animations, or is that not how it really works? If you want the really long, complicated technical answer, Wisdom's your man.
Well, what you got to do. Did Crow give me shit the other day about that? Well, you got to do this, this, and this, and this. Like, well, you forgot this. You got it all wrong. You missed a step.
Yeah. Limit the number of instructions. Candy's apologising for me. I promise not to touch the little 3 little dots anymore, Candy.
You get a timeout. You get a timeout. You get a timeout.
Yeah. You actually can't literally ban anybody on YouTube You
Yeah,
can only hide them from the channel, but they can still watch.
kind of like
Um,
Greedy. It's like I'm your only viewer.
Two bells because they look like boobs. Can I have a twirl, please?
What's that?
Twirls. The chocolate bar.
Oh, I thought like maybe of a nipple tassel or something. I don't know. I was gonna do a dance.
Yeah, consider your audience. They don't know what a twirl is. And they're delicious. Oh dear. I've got no control over anything tonight. Do I ever?
The tassels are giving out shortly.
You can even type, it's just your messages are blocked and won't show when you're timed out. Tassels will be given out shortly. I was told that you can hide someone, they don't count toward your analytics, so any dislikes, bad retention, etc. doesn't count from that hidden person. Yeah, you're basically hidden from the channel. So they can't literally do anything in the channel, but they can still watch. They can still see your channel. You can't stop them from looking at the channel.
Just no interaction.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I've only got 2 people hidden, but they can still see. Nipple tassels will be good too.
See.
Yeah, I know. Wayne's fine with that idea. Yeah, Dane. Oh, yeah. I saw that.
Heck, we spent what, like 30 minutes trying to get her back? It's like, well, you have to go here, here, and here. I gotta figure it out. Well, you go here, here, and here.
It's actually what last time I did it actually was in StreamYard. It's also why Candy knows that if I'm moderating and I say I'm on my phone, I'm not going to touch buttons.
See, at first,
way too fiddly.
At first, I thought you banned me because the comments on StreamYard just instantly disappeared for me. Now I switched back over to comments. I switched over
Well,
to
that's
YouTube.
what I did. I actually pressed the button to time you out.
Then I switched over, and it was Mike. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah. Chat must have moved while I was doing it.
Got you in mid-click, huh?
Yeah. I unfortunately had to hide someone after a few months of them literally commenting 100 comments per video, negative things. Cronseg showed me how to get rid of them, thankfully, was it not? Yeah.
Why would someone need to make that many comments?
That's what they do, don't they? See, it's actually why I understand why Beardo just gets rid straight away. It's just like, no. Ruins the chat.
I mean, someone that absolutely has to have the worst life to have to target a channel just to put negative stuff in her nonstop.
Oh, it's just
there's better things to do.
exactly. That's why you be careful with who you block, which is why you put them in the timeout thing. But with someone like that who needs them, yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of the time the timeout works. I mean, I've only blocked 2 people, and they were both for very good reasons. Otherwise, just the timeout. Because you can time out for, I don't know, 10 seconds and upwards, and you can time for 24 hours. It's basically giving people a chance to sort of calm down and realise they've been timed out. So if they behave when they come back in, it's fine. And most people do. You get the occasional one that you just think, no. I've known some people to copy and paste the same nasty. Yeah.
There's like no reason for it.
No.
If you put in one big nasty comment and then leave it, then there it is. You get to see it.
Yeah.
Just the same comment over and over.
They would talk to themselves constantly and started to attack other people, so I had enough. I know I don't care. That is my that's my tipping point. And in both cases on mine, I mean, both of them were ages ago. On both cases on mine, it wasn't anything to do with me. It was to do with the way they were behaving with other people. It was in comments. It wasn't in. I wasn't doing lives at that point. But yeah. Say what you want about me, but have a go at other people in the comments or somebody I know and I care about. No. Yeah. It's not just about what they say, it's about just creating chaos in the chat.
So it's usually usually it's the people in the chat that they're like they usually take action before the creator has to.
Yeah. I mean,
we usually tell them to shut up and get out.
I got one in Laura's chat, and I knew that they would speed up, and it was just comment after comment after comment after comment. It was just rubbish. So I just started with the timeouts. Side subject. One time someone said ghosts are about as real as fairies, Bigfoot and dwarf, and I laughed because dwarves are a literal type of humour. They aren't mythical or paranormal. Yeah, it's true. And they shouldn't be attacking anyone, the creator or the ones. No, they shouldn't be.
Well, Dawson's comment is kind of a half truth because they started calling little people dwarves just because the word dwarves has already been around.
Yeah. Yeah, you find most creators will take it on the chin, but I'm not having chat or the people in the comments being hit. Maintaining continuity in the chat. Yeah, that's it disrupts the flow. It can often unnerve some people in the chat if they're not used to that sort of behaviour. I do believe if you don't say anything meaningful to say, don't say it at all. I can understand being a bit harsh, but being a dick is just unnecessary. Yeah. Yeah, comments that old people who just post emojis or, repeatedly. I'm not talking about occasionally. And it does make it difficult, one, for the chat to keep up with chat, and especially makes it difficult for the content creator to keep up with chat. So, okay, Dawson's about to get in a fight with Mike. Just so we know. Just remember, Dawson, Mike's got the wrench. And he's probably ready to use it after I've timed him out. Oh, it's Halloween next month, isn't it? I'm supposed to be doing a long stream. See if that happens. But we've got 19. I should quit while I'm ahead or while I'm behind. Because, oh God, it's 20 to 6. God.
Ding.
Ding. Where did the day go? Where did the night go?
Into
Right,
the past.
and we're over 4 hours. Right, I think we'll wind down anyway. I'm going to try and get some sleep tonight. Oh, probably won't now. Actually, it's too late. I think.
Looks like Wizard's probably gonna premiere another song here in like a half hour.
Oh, is he?
The way he's going, I guess he got his video done or whatever.
It's almost time for me to do my Wordle. Okay. Actually, I
Wordle.
haven't looked at booze yet. Phil's turn to go live.
No,
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 that's a
not
no.
tonight.
I thought people would be lived out tonight because Dawson was on, and then Seg was on, then I was on.
Well, I have to get
I
up in the
mean-
morning, so
I mean, it's been like 10 hours of lives. I have to get going though. Great guy live, guys. Talk to you later. Everyone in chat. Much love. Bye, Dawson. Thank you for being here and to taking all the crap everybody's given you. I played Wordle during the pandemic. I do it after midnight.
That's
Little
a guilty
routine
pleasure.
from Boo. Guilty pleasure. Everybody's saying night to Dawson. I'm going to wind it down in a minute. I'll ban anybody else. So everybody's going to go and play Wordle now.
You need a game night of Wordle.
And right, sorry to interrupt the Wordle chat, but I'm going to end the live stream. So,
Oh no!
oh no, I'm just going to instant premiere it after this is done. Okay,
See? Oh,
well,
see? Oh,
Wiz is
told
about
ya.
to instant premiere, so I'm going to cut off now. So, see everybody on Saturday for the live. And
Oh,
thank you for
toodles.
joining. Toodles.
Toodaloo.